Alrighty, chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic today. Welcome back to the stream. So, before we get started, I'm going to make sure these are pinned and all of that good stuff. Along with that, so, I want to quickly say, I have updated, hello, Goober, hope you're doing well. I have updated my channel rules. If you guys go to either if you're in the YouTube description or you check the panels on my Twitch, my rules have been updated. I have updated them due to some recent stuff I'm not necessarily proud of, and I'll get into in a bit. First, let's see what we can start with the shiny hunt for. Let's see. Grumpig would be funny. Miss Magius? Maybe. Maybe. I don't really need a shiny Deerling. Tyrogue would also be good. So I can get a shiny Hitmonlee. Because I don't have a Hitmonlee yet, and I think I need more attack than defense. I think for Hitmonlee, I would have to double check. What does low quality viewers mean? Low quality viewers pretty much means people that add nothing to the conversation, spam non-stop, like try to derail the topic, those kinds of people. Like if you're engaging with chat as normal, you're fine. Low quality users literally just means people that add nothing to the conversation. Hi Glace. So speaking of which, like I said, rules have been updated on both Twitch and YouTube. You can find the rules in the description for YouTube and in my rules tab on Twitch. Hello, Duckling. And it is mostly because of yesterday. So, obviously yesterday, I re-enabled the model swaps, which I do actually have a merman model redeemed now. So, like, it's fully set up between all my models. So, you know, at any point, people can redeem a specific model. But I added in the particular rule mostly with the models thing because pretty much the last few days I've just been kind of hurt because of the fact that when I swapped back to my fem model, there was a small, and I want to make it clear, small amount, but enough of it throughout also the week of people complaining about seeing only my merman model and me not using my fem models. And it's just disappointing to see because I have to remind people I don't go by just she, her. And that's fine if people primarily see me as she, her. Like that's A-okay. Hello, DJ. Like that's A-okay. You know, I don't care how people particularly see me as, but I'm not just she, her. And I know I went by that primarily for a while. Hello, T-Rocks, hope you're doing well. And, you know, it's trying to get people to hello, Larry, hope you're doing well as well. Remind people that about that change and shit, which, again, it's fine. It's fine. It just also hurts just seeing people, like, kind of, like, celebrate seeing the mermaid and the short stack models again instead of being like normal about it. You know, it's practically just gooner like behavior, which is also why I've just like flat out like forbid that shit in my chat because I'm also just kind of tired of it, right? I'm just kind of tired of it. Because, like, yeah, I'll make jokes here and there, but when, like, there's just people that just, like, I thought people were doing it ironically. No. No. Unfortunately not. It just got fucking annoying. And again, like, I'll do a joke here and there, but, like, when people are just unironically here to act like gooners, and that's, like, their main reason to be here, I don't want you. I really don't. So I just added that to the rules. So, yeah, no. I love all my models. I really do. All 4 of my models. You should have shot the fossils. I should, actually. That's honestly not a bad... Because isn't Shiny Rampardos, like, red? Isn't shiny Rampardos red? But, yeah, no. Yes? Ooh, that'd be a good shiny to try and go for, then. I don't remember. Are the fossils version exclusive? I don't remember. But, yeah, no. I was just, like... I was really annoyed by peeps like that. And then also, I took it as offense to my model artists. Because both Nat and Shadsy worked really hard on this model. This model took fucking months, dude. And it's genuinely, I think this model in particular has some of Shadsy's best, like, rigging work. It's, like, Nat, like, absolutely knocking out of the park with the updated design. Ah, Scarlet has Cranidos? Ah, it's okay. We can go for a shiny Bastiodon. I'm not opposed. But yeah, no, I took it as offense because, like, they worked really hard on these models. And when people, again, small group of people, but enough to where I had to, like, just make the announcement yesterday on the Discord and on my YouTube and my Blue Sky and shit, right? Like, it was enough people where, like, I felt like I just kind of had to say something. Because they worked really hard on this shit, and it's just disappointing to see. All the models are really good. Thank you. I'm really happy with the models. Like, I'm genuinely really happy. It's all good, T-Rocks. Also the fact that, like, if I'm in a union circle, I can't battle viewers. Which also the battle queue is open for those who are curious. Oh, speaking of which, we already got a Goober hopping on in here, so let's do this, man. That was very quick. But yeah, no. It's just, I don't know. It was just bothering me a lot yesterday. Like, genuinely, it was just bothering me. And I just said, fuck it. I'm going to make the announcement. I'm going to let people know this is now a rule. Because I wasn't just taking it as just an insult towards me. I was more taking it as an insult towards my artists. And especially during a time where artists feel like they're getting, like, no, like, they're not getting any respect in any way, shape, or form. I wanted it to be clear that, hey, any disrespect towards any of my models is not tolerated here. So, I just, like, flat out, like, I'm like, I'm making it a rule. Oh, so Goober, you're up. Again, it's one thing if people are saying shit ironically, but after a while, there were enough people that I could very much tell, oh, you're not being ironic. Oh, this is not ironic behavior. Hey, Hailstone, I got you for a view but no sound because I got a 1-year-old being a demon child today. Hey, I wish you best of luck with the kid, man. I've been trying to help out my sister with my niece when possible. Also discuss it with the modern behavior of social media. Hey, Coco, how you doing? Mostly discuss it with the more modern behavior of social media, which is why I try to report and try to get things that are blatant borderline porn that is just a no. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. Lean hail when one day. How you doing, man? Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. I have no issue. Like, I'm gonna also make that clear. I have no issue with adult workers. I have plenty of friends that are adult workers, and that's fine, you know. But like for me, that's not why I stream. Again, I make jokes here and there. I do like the new model Yi. Hey, I appreciate it. And again, I want to make it clear, it's not the majority of the community. It was just enough people where I said, no, I think it's important I make this a rule going forward. Just because I just, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much it, but I love my models. I'm very happy with how my models turned out, and I want to change them, you know? What are we talking about? Pretty much, yesterday I had to do an announcement about, pretty much throughout the week of this new model, I just had, oh, we're doing all 6? Oh, shit. I didn't know we're doing all 6. Okay, that's right. So true. Okay. But pretty much, I had enough people in my chat complaining that I didn't have my fem models when I was using this model. So I'm like, I'm gonna make this a rule now. I'm just gonna make this a rule now. So that's pretty much what I'm on about. Like, I'm not gonna, Goober, are we using 4 Pokemon or 6 Pokemon? I'm fine with either or, I was just confused. Six? Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, no. That was the whole thing yesterday. And, I just felt like I had to make something aware of it. That's all, that's all. I just really like the model. I guess switch between Ginger Fluid style, what's the deal? So, I have the other models set up as redeems. All of my models have always been redeems because I go by any pronoun, right? I go by he, she, they. You know, you guys can call me whatever you want. Hi, Blue. I'll be doing well. So, like, you guys can redeem my models at any point. It's more of the implication of people, like, complaining that I'm using a particular model over another one. You know? Is what, like, I just outright, like, banned, is people complaining over that shit. Like, I get it, people are gonna have preference, but, like, please keep that to yourself. It would be appreciated. I feel like this model is more gooner because of the thin waist. This is a joke, maybe. I get that, people can be titled sometimes. Yeah. Thank you for the watch streak, Blue. We should have specified that. I try to specify I go by any pronoun. I do try my best to specify that. Honestly, there should be a redeem that basically a random model like Mario Kart items. If I could find a way to do that, I would. Trust me, if I could find a way to do that, I would. That sounds funny. That shit genuinely sounds funny as hell. Gotcha, sorry. just have it so it's like you just like a frick. I want to blue shell you. It's just like the item box appears. You hear like the Mario Kart double dash noise. Also, ow, ow. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm trying not to be hit by things. I do not appreciate it. I might. Yo, might? Like, Minecraft. Dude, did you guys see that, like... You guys see him? I didn't realize you liked Max. Maximilian, dude, last year, I think was my most viewed YouTuber when, like, I was doing the whole, when I was checking the frickin', what's it called? The, like YouTube, and they did the thing where it's like, these are your most watched creators kind of thing. Max was like my #1. And I thought that was pretty cool. Like, Max is in my top 3 favorite YouTubers. I love Max. I like throwing things. Speaking of Minecraft, though, did y'all see that fucking lava chicken is a music note in, like, a music disc in Minecraft now? They added lava chicken to fucking Minecraft. Like, Benny. Benny would be his dog. Good dog. They added lava chicken. I'm not even bullshitting you. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the Minecraft music disc. I'll see if I can find it real quick. Minecraft music disc lava chicken. They added it as a goddamn music disc, bro. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. This is a real music disc in Minecraft. This is real, chat. This is real. They added lava chicken to fucking Minecraft. And unironically, chat, I want you, first of all, this version of lava chicken is made by the guy who made the Sonic Mania soundtrack. This is the team that made the Sonic Mania soundtrack that made this. Hyper Potion. It, unironically, it goes so hard. Why is it so good? It's so good. It's on a high bones. We're talking about lava chicken being in fucking Minecraft. Chat, why does this go so hard? Oh my god, sorry, I just had to play that for chat. Why does it go so hard? Did you see they announced circuit changes, by the way? I didn't. What's up? Sigma move by Microsoft. Oh my god. What did they do? Sorry, chat. I had to share the lava chicken. I had to share the lava chicken with chat. La 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 lava! Chicken! I still haven't seen the movie, by the way. I need to. Adding a round of Swiss and probably an extra data regional. Oh shit, wait, that wasn't an error? Wait, that wasn't an error? I thought that was an error. We need Hail AI covers? No. I do not consent to my voice ever being used in AI. You want an actual cover? Just ask me to do the cover. I'm hoping it's an error, but I haven't seen it corrected. Damn. I cast level 2 potion on the level 2 poison on the fish. Don't do that. No, I flat out do not consent to any of my art, any of my assets, or any of my voice being used in AI. If you want an actual cover, I suck ass at singing, but I'll fucking, like, I'll just flat out sing. I'd rather you just ask me to sing than use AI. Pokemon says esports are for the unemployed only if true. You either have to not have a job or get the fuck out of here. Oh, sing Despacito? I don't even know how Despacito goes. I unironically don't know how that shit go, man. I mean, I'm like, goddamn, bro. I wish the throws weren't on cooldown so I could throw things at you again. If they were not on cooldown, DJ, like, it would genuinely, every stream would just, like, you know, it would just evolve into my entire stream just being throws. When I say fuck AI, I mean two things. Yeah. My friend isn't playing Minecraft with me. Should I low-key just... Only if they dislike the lava chicken. How you doing, chicken? La 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 lava! Chicken! We should have one stream with no cooldowns. I can do that for April Fools next year if you remind me. Hi, Sam. Speaking of Minecraft, genuine question, chat. Why are you nomming? Why are you nomming? If your friend isn't playing Minecraft, you can silently discontinue the server. Speaking of Minecraft, chat. Genuine question. I was introduced to... That's mermaid only! It's not for the merman! Here, I'll refund real quick. God fucking damn it! Ow. Ow. As I was trying to say... You gotta talk to Shadzy about that! Alright? It's gonna happen eventually. I don't have money. I barely have money for groceries. I barely have money for groceries at the moment. I have to wait at least like 2 to 3 weeks before my money stabilizes again. If y'all want it, y'all can help me fund it. But as I was saying, when it comes to Minecraft, right? So, Gabe introduced me to a Minecraft MMO. I think it's called Windcraft. I think I talked about it yesterday. Would y'all be down instead of doing Minecraft, like, Cobblemon this year? Because honestly, like, yeah, it's a Minecraft MMO. Like, it's a Minecraft server that's very MMO inspired. Do they have dragons? I think they do. I know they have classes. Like, I saw, like, a bunch of classes and stuff. You can look into it. They have a website. But pretty much, because it's Java. It's Java. Yeah, Windcraft. It's spelled like that. Would y'all be down for this year, at least for this year, to take a break from Cobblemon, to check this out? Because I'm not gonna lie, after last year, I'm still a little on running another Cobblemon server just yet. And I want to make sure when the public server goes live, it's actually a very special thing. So I don't want to rush it. So would y'all be down to check this out for this year? Because honestly, I was like, oh shit, this could actually be kind of fun. 1,100 points equal to 0 now. Food, job, crashing the economy. Oh no. You know, pretty much if y'all are interested in, I lived at 1, that's crazy. I lived actually at 1, that's insane. GG, my dude. But if y'all are, if y'all be down for that, hell, do you like fish sticks? I love fish sticks. Fish sticks are very good. Hey, Mew. GG. Fish sticks, yummy. But no, if y'all are down for that, I would like, maybe I can look into, I'm assuming they have guilds. Like, I'm assuming they would have guilds. So I could, like, look into that. You know, that could be fun. I'm watching the trailer for it and make my PC burst into flames with HD and ray tracing. The ray tracing is optional. There's no mods. It's not a modded thing. It's completely, it is completely vanilla Minecraft, just with a bunch of plugins and such. Ooh, look good, Mew. Gay fish. I'm pansexual. Yeah, no, there's no mods. It's vanilla Minecraft. So, like, honestly, if peeps are down for it, I'll run a poll. Chat, if you guys want to check this out, do we do Windcraft instead of Cobble this year? Let me host a poll for it real quick. Yes. No. All right, chat. If y'all wanna vote on it, I posted it in the Minecraft world. I will give you guys the message link. So if you guys want to go vote on this, you guys can. Because I think it'd be a little silly, a little goofy. I'm pansexual and still gay fish partially. Well, yeah. I didn't deny it. I didn't deny anything. But you know, I posted the link to it, chat. Hey, man. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Speaking of Cobblemon, I'm still working on my puzzle gym from last season. The Sun Warrior Temple shall be completed someday. Hell yeah. I mean, I still have that world file as well. Like hell, I'm losing that thing. That thing was awesome. I think it was generally sick. But no, if you guys want to vote on it, I also posted the link in stream share. So make sure to go vote on it so I get a general idea on what people want to see this year. Alright, doesn't look like... The server just had my single player word. That's fine. You know, I also have it downloaded on my end. I just have it downloaded just in case, you know? I mean, kinda, yeah. Kind of Mew. Not Mew. Shake it. God, my brain keeps going. My brain stupid. Brain no work. Brain dumb? Question mark? Hailstone dumb? More likely than you think. Dumb? My brain had a moment, alright? My brain had a moment. Alright? It happens. It happened, shush. Shush. How you doing, May, by the way? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I miss my future wife. We haven't texted all day. No! I wish I had a future wife. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing some Pokemon, having a pretty damn good time. Can't complain, can't complain. I wish I had a future wife. Censoring job is crazy. Oh my god. No, honestly, that's wholesome. That's wholesome though. Honestly, wholesome behavior. I'm also just gonna do that real quick, just in case. Don't want to deal with no trick room shenanigans. Okay, foul play, understandable. I ask you don't hit me though, but I'm doing good. We just playing some Pokemon, talking about future stream plans, which, by the way, I said I was going to do Cookie Run today. I'm going to emphasize this real quick. I was going to do Cookie Run today, but apparently I need to enable, whatever the hell, what's it called? It's called hardware virtualization. I have to do that tomorrow, so, you know, tomorrow we're going to enable that shit. The old Pokemon Snap is a vibe. It is! I have it physically, actually. I have a physical copy on my shelf. Me making competitively trained Pokemon as if I'm actually gonna buy Switch Online ever. When in doubt, if your friends have a family plan, leech. Honestly, like, if you're able to get 8 friends together to do, like, at the very least, like, the minimum family plan, honestly, I think it's a pretty good deal. I was part of a family plan, because it's like, what, 50 bucks for a year for 8 people? Split like 50 bucks between 8 people, and that's like, hey, Iron Light, how you doing? I'm stupid. 50 divided by 8. That's $6.25 between all of you, so if you're able to find a group that's willing to do that, honestly, it's a pretty good way of getting online. Okay, I think Hale is going to Digimon World. I'm assuming it's going to set up like a virtual machine, is what I'm assuming it's going to do, Sam. He's going to at least assuming it's what's going to do. So, oh wait, I forgot, use Strassalization. So, yeah. Okay, now you're just being rude. Now you're just being rude. Guarantee the outspeed. Because the last thing I want to do is be outsped. Oh, thank God. I was worried that I was going to miss the Draco Meteor. Remember, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50-50. Not my Iron Joy! He's just a little guy! He's a little guy, little man! Dating isn't even worth it. Generally, just marry your friends, bro. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Understandable. For me, I just want to eventually find long-term partner is eventually the goal, but I'm in no rush. Cheers. I'm in no rush. I also don't get out enough to actually meet people. So, you know, Lamau. Leaving my house is scary. I like you? That's crazy. You did this! You're the reason my Brian is frozen! How you doing, Rob? Bro's like, I like you, Brian. Ugh. How you doing, Rom? How you doing, my dude? Holy shit. I think your playthrough of Dead Rising was peak. Thank you. I love Dead Rising, dude. That game's fucking awesome. Dude, that deluxe remaster, generally so good. What's your favorite Paldea Pokemon? Palafin. Palafin is my guy. I like my dolphin. It's the only good dolphin. Night Rays consume my life. Fair enough. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Gengar. I have multiple Gengar plushies. I have a Gengar hat, multiple Gengar shirts, a Gengar backpack, and multiple competitively trained Gengars. I like Gengar. I also played Gengar and Pokken for a bit. I think Gengar is neat. He's a silly little guy, little man. New Inkay outbreak, I might be able to get a Malamar instead of a level 100 Inkay. You got this. You got this. I believe in you, Mew. Not. Chicken! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why brain do this? Why brain do hailstone bad at remembering viewers challenge? Hailstone bad streamer canceled hailstone canceled probably. Understandable. Have a nice day. Chicken Jackie. Generally, where can you possibly get Mew from? In my brain, I think it's because on my end, you and Mew have the same colors, right? I rely on the Twitch colors so much for viewers. And so my brain keeps associating specific colors with specific viewers. And my brain keeps getting it mixed up. GG Goober, thank you for the battles. My brain keeps getting it mixed up, and I'm so sorry. Everyone change your color to red. If everyone changed their color to red, I'd actually be so fucked. You see, at least with the YouTube side, I see the channel profile pictures, right? Like, I see that shit. Like, I'm able to look over and be like, oh my god, yo. Like, I'm sure there's a way to maybe, like, have that enabled on, like, also the Twitch side. I'm sure that's a oh, right, it's, right, nighttime. So, like, I'm able to actually see peeps from that, but, like, I don't. Try Grumpig. I've never seen a shiny Grumpig. Entire chat of ROMs. I mean, yeah, no, it's genuinely, like, my brain relies on the colors. God, the Switch 2 spawning for Pokemon is insane. We're raining. We're raining in the bamboo forest with Pokemon spawning. Like, I see, like, a drop here and there, but it's not dropping below, like, probably, like, what, 50? Dude, the Switch 2 is crazy. Can't believe I bought $500 Pokemon DLC to fix the game. Lag Loki isn't too bad. People overreact with the games too much. Okay, so when it comes to lag, here's my genuine thoughts, right? Here's my genuine thoughts when it comes to lag, right? If the lag is as bad as something like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think that is unacceptable. Hot take? No, that's fine. That's valid. It's valid to have hot takes. Right? If it falls below 50, then it's slop. No, I don't agree with that. I can live with a solid 30. I can live with 30, personally. But generally, like, if you go below 30 and it's constant, that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't know the difference between 30 FPS and 300 FPS. Smoothness. So, there actually are multiple, like, the Switch 2, literally on the, I can handle, like, 10 FPS, bro, I've had worse. I do think if you're below 30, that is unacceptable. Because 30 is fine. And, like, even dipping here and there, like, on a rare occasion, is fine. But when it's a constant, like, thing, unless it's, like, a stylization kind of thing. Because there are games that will stylize to be below, like, a certain FPS threshold to, like, look a certain way. I do think it is unacceptable. Like, I loved Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but, like, my one thing, right, was, the frame rate issues. I'm lagging in Lag Force. Did it cost 500? Oh, it's for the Switch 2. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's for the Switch 2. Oh, so thank you for the wallet streak, Zach. I saw Kablam and Mega XLR might be coming to Blu-ray/DVD. Oh, fuck yeah. How you doing, Dragoon? I'm still waiting for that reprint of the actual complete collection of Ben 10. They really said complete collection. And then we're missing 40 fucking episodes from Omniverse, aka the 40 episodes that were never printed on DVD. And then when they got called out, because on the back it advertises every episode, but they're actually missing episodes. They're like, oh no, class action lawsuit? False advertisement? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. So they immediately fucking recalled that shit. Target and Walmart stopped selling that shit. And now they're making an actual complete collection. So I am waiting for that patiently. It's almost like, you can't false advertise. Imagine Mega Corviknight. Mega Corviknight would be pretty cool. If I had to pick one of the regional birds to get a Mega, though, I'd personally go with, like, Talonflame, but that's just because Talonflame is, like, awesome. I'm a big fan of Talonflame. You're in mind Amazon when that's happening? Yee, that's so valid. Imagine, like, honestly advertising something, and then, like, you just, like, lie. Do you think they would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Yes, and I am the one who fibs. Jesse, I am the one who fibs. I was the one that false advertised the Ben 10 complete collection. Jesse, I was the one. How are you, Hale? I'm doing good, Banana. I'm doing good. Jesse, we need to make the Omnitrix in real life, Jesse. We need to do it. Yo, Mr. White! Why the fuck we doing that, Mr. White? I thought we made meth! We're making enough money with the meth, Mr. White! Jesse, you don't understand. I'm just a big fan, Jesse. I'm just a big fan, and I want it, Jesse. I need it. You can't be doing that, Mr. White. It's a problem. I also don't think, like, that's physiologically, like, possible. I don't care, Jesse. I need it. I need it more than anything, Jesse. Someone modded the Mimic to be the T800. That's cool. I still need to actually pick up the game because I haven't watched gameplay because this is like the first FNAF game where I'm like, shit, I kind of want to go into it like myself. also, like, we've reached the era of, like, you know, most modern Let's Plays being, like, hour-long videos, which is fine, right? Which is fine. It just means that, like, sitting down and watching Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's, the secret of the mimic. Is, like, a lot harder than it used to be. Also, you know, I'm, like, 23 and have a job, so, like, I don't also... I stream, I have job. Here's my daily Here's my daily small streamer routine. I wake up at 9 a.m. I browse my phone for over an hour. I then go on to my computer. I boot up all my software. I stream for approximately 5 hours. I then go to work for between 6.5 hours to 7.5 hours. I then go home around midnight and 1 a.m. I then go to sleep and get approximately 6 to 7 hours. Rinse and repeat until the weekend. I don't say that. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. What shiny Grumpig look like? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what this thing looks like. Is it like a yellow shiny? It feels like it would be a yellow shiny. I look at Grumpig and it radiates piss shiny colors. Like beige? Okay, so it will be noticeable. So it is going to be a noticeable shiny. Okay. You ever look at Grumpig's stats and realize, man, this thing's actually ass. This thing is kind of shit. Hi, V. Before you say anything, I don't know how to turn on my hardware virtualization. Is apparently something I need to do. So I'm having my tech friends help me tomorrow. So I can actually do this thing. I'm not purposely doing this. I just was not aware this is something I needed. That's why I use Spoink instead. Spoink's a funny little guy. What if you see this shiny spawn then despawn? Then I guess I lose shiny. I don't know. What's the thing? Your avatar is on the back? Bow staff. It's a bow staff. Hail canonically used like Fort staff. Just remember, Dark, I have a server and I have a spot open in my guild when you unlock guilds. Noted. I will fully admit, I don't really think I'm really gonna play much after this stream. I will just be fully transparent, but at the very least, I will play it for this one stream. Because in all honesty, I kinda have stopped playing mobile games. And, it kinda sucks because my go-to mobile game... Hey, Zach! My go-to mobile game went down the fucking hill. And it makes me sad. Pretty much like the one mobile game I actually played consistently was Marvel Snap. And like, for those that don't know, Marvel Snap is a card game. Very fun game, very fun. The issue though is they pretty much, what they did in the recent update is they made a card for a limited time event. Right? They made a limited time event. And in said limited time event, they had a card you could win, right? And it was Kid Omega, I believe is the card. It was Kid Omega. And they made it pretty much borderline impossible to actually get the card without spending money. And with the card, send a battle request on Discord. You got it. Pretty much with the card, you would have to pretty much play 300 games a day. Right? And if you didn't, you would have to spend approximately $100. And it sucks, because this was the first choice they made after the company broke away from, because the company that made the game is called Second Dinner. And they were part of a company that was owned by TikTok, TikTok's parent company. So when the TikTok ban shit happened, they ended up, you know, splitting away from that. It's just that, so pretty much it ended up just being a thing where their first decision as more independent was to nickel and dime players, and when peeps called them out and they're like, hey, what's this about? Because everyone was like, oh, they added an extra 0 or something. And then they're like, nope, this was actually intentional, and our one issue is that we didn't prepare our players for this style of reward. And it's like, oh. And it makes me sad, because Marvel Snap was generally the one card game I actually knew how to build decks for, and it was kind of competent at. And now it's just like fucking going downhill, dude, and it sucks. It actually just sucks. And it also got like data mined that they're now doing like battle pass pluses that are approximately like $30 fucking dollars. And it's like, oh. It sucks. It just sucks. Like, it just sucks. So, yeah. I play Pokemon TCG. I've tried to get into the Pokemon TCG. It's not for me. I like collecting the cards, though. I collect a lot of Pokemon cards. But yeah, no, it's just very unfortunate. Because, like, the game was doing great. The main issue they just had was like that it became very hard for people to get the new cards. But, you know, besides that, you know, it was a fun game. And then that shit happens, like, oh, okay, I guess I don't get to enjoy the game now. Everything I know about the Pokemon TCG has been learned against my will. I was like Magic the Gathering Arena. I had a friend that tried to get me into Magic the Gathering, but it just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. No, it just sucks. It just sucks, because, again, I really liked that game. Like, I really did. And now it's like, oh, okay. So, yeah, no. It is what it is. It's just disappointing. You know, it's disappointing. And you're not playing it as often. I'll let you know you might be drawn to in the future, because the same thing is introduced to it. Someone spend over $1,000 on BTS cookies. Goddamn. But yeah, no, I'll just be fully transparent. Like, I am mostly just doing this for a stream. Like, I am gonna give it my all. But yeah, no. Oh shit, Magic the Gathering just announced Sonic the Hedgehog cards. Oh, that's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna do this like real quick, chat. Apparently Magic the Gathering just announced Sonic the Hedgehog cards. At code. Like 6 cards. Yeah, but like that's funny. And also I gotta like let my I gotta let my freaking Sonic friends know. Yeah, I'm aware of Sonic Crossworlds. I'm gonna be streaming that when it comes out. Like, the thing is, I didn't need to. I could get everything free to play. I chose to. I'm not one to judge. I've spent a lot of money in TF2 over the decade I've played it. I'm not one to judge. You know, I'll be streaming that. Cookie Run Kingdom is like a drug, one hit and I'm fucking addicted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, ow. Owie. Bought Metopia? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm happy to hear. I hope you have fun with it. And scalpers already have a spot in line to buy it. Scalpers, I think, actually should just... If you say your job title, right? If you say your job title is professional scalper, I think you should actually just legally be allowed to beat them with a hammer. Like, I'm not even bullshit. I think we should be legally allowed to beat scalpers with hammers. Scalpers aren't human, they're skinwalkers. And because of that, I think we get the human right to beat them to death with a hammer. Like, I think that's the case. Also, wow, I stutter so much. Holy shit. Hi, Pluto. And Nintendo's actually cracking down on scalping. Yeah, so how to combat scalping? There are two ways to combat scalping. There are generally two ways. Increase how much production that you make of a product. GG. You know, increase the production of a product, or you stop buying from scalpers, because if you buy from scalpers, you're just encouraging them to scalp more. You know? I got a purple legend fish in Pokemon Go. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome, Dante. GG. Yeah, no, I stutter quite a bit. It's just it's unfortunately something that, like, I have a problem with. I went to speech therapy for over a decade and did jack and shit for me. To be fair, when I was a kid, it was much worse. Like, it was actually so much worse. More kind than I am. I think, like, I think the world is too much of a shit place, you know, to be too rude. Right? The only time I'm gonna be rude to people is when they're rude to me back. Or they're a scalper. Because I've seen too many videos now of scalpers going to, like, a fucking Walmart. There's, like, kids trying to buy Pokemon cards. And then there's, like, middle-aged white guy walks up and go, like, "Ugh!" And, like, drags his arm across the entire shelf into his cart. Like, bro, you don't even play the fucking game. You're selling these for $200 for kids. And what's even funnier, I'll be streaming for 5 hours today. So what's even funnier is Costco apparently is now quizzing people on Pokemon cards before they're even allowed to even grab Pokemon cards off the shelf. They literally have a Pokemon quiz for people trying to buy Pokemon cards. So fucking scalpers, because they don't give a shit about Pokemon. Like, they're like, Pikachu. You're wrong. Get the fuck out. They literally are quizzing. They're literally pulling out the, who's that Pokemon? It's Jigglypuff from the top. Fun fact, a friend of mine and I saw that happen, and what my friend did was legendary. Oh, by all means. Yeah, that'd be me. Like, I think quizzing scalpers on actual Pokemon facts is awesome. They should show someone a picture of Delmise and be like, okay, what type is this Pokemon? Unironically, alright. I actually think you wanna, like, fucking throw off scalpers. You tell scalpers. Hold on, let me grab an image. I want a fucking PNG. Thank you. You tell scalpers, alright. You a fan of Pokemon? What type is this Pokemon? What type is this? I genuinely think this would be the easiest way to, like, actually tell scalpers to fuck off is tell them, guess this Pokemon's type. Water. You're wrong. You're not allowed to buy Pokemon cards. You want to know the answer, chat? Yeah, it's Grass Ghost. It's Grass Ghost. The answer is Grass Ghost. But if no one knows Pokemon, they're never going to be able to guess that. What about this screams a ghost? And I think it's I actually think it's perfect. That's why it's perfect! Because the only people that are going to know this thing is like a Grass Ghost type are actual fans of the fucking franchise. So it's perfect. Because little Timmy is going to be like, oh my god, it's Delmise, it's Grass Ghost. And then, like, some middle-aged white guy is like, Steel type. She took a guy's cart while he was distracted, bought all of the cards, and then we proceeded to give the cards away to surrounding kids and kept a few for ourselves. That's so based. Better even question ask, where is the Pokemon in the picture? Oh, true. Loki, some actual Pokemon fans would get that wrong. But I think that's good, though. Like, even, like, in the sense that, like, in the sense of just the fact that, like, the people that actually do know would be able to guess it. Or at the very least, like, be able to guess, like, one of the types. I think just guessing, like, because I think there's enough context to guess it's a grass type, right? I do think there's enough context on be like, oh, it's at least grass, you know? Like, I think genuinely quizzing Pokemon, like, they don't have to be super hard niche, like, which Pokemon canonically has a mouth portal to the underworld, and the answer is Gigantamax Gengar. But at the very least, like, making people guess, like, basic shit, like, what type is this Pokemon? You know, or, like, what generation is this Pokemon from? Or things like that, you know, just simple things where, like, a casual fan would be able to guess it. I know a good bit of Pokemon, but I can't name a whole off the top of my head, and that's fine. Just enough to where scalpers who literally don't give a shit about the franchise just can't get it instantly, and I think that's actually a smart way to go at it. It's just a little quiz. Just a little quiz. If they don't answer the seaweed, they don't get to buy it. True. Yeah, no, Dusknoir and Gengar canonically have mouth portals to the underworld. Hi, Toast. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Toast? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lord. I'm a Pokemon fan. I just don't have any Pokemon knowledge. That's fine. You know, like I said, just like basic knowledge would have been smart for it. But no, that's valid, my dude. You know. I think gatekeeping is cringe, unless you're a scalper. Or actually, like, problematic. In which case, gatekeep away. Dusknoir, Gengar, try to be like me. Two Pokemon whose Pokedex entries literally say this Pokemon soul bores you to hell. What a sentence. What a sentence. That is the sentence of all time. Fucking crazy, dude. Show a picture of Luvdisc and a Alola Mola and ask, does this evolve into... Oh, that's genius, dude. No. What the question should be is which Pokemon evolves into Alola Mola. I actually think that's even better because, like, that gives too much. That gives too much, right? They should be like, which of these Pokemon evolve into Alola Mola? And they show, like, a Luvdisc or, like, a Feebas or, like, whatever. They show, like, 3 Pokemon. And they're like, trick question. Trick question. Because why should big heartfish evolve into big heartfish? It makes too much sense. Exactly. Bro, if you're telling me that Tauros and Luvdisc shouldn't have evolved into Bouffalant and Alola Mola, you're wrong. Like, bro, you're actually wrong. And I'm the Gen 5 fan here. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate it. It's better than a Pokemon that's literally just Krillin and Android 18 having a kid. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot Iron Jugulus. I forgot Iron Jugulus's Pokedex entry. Is that in this game? Is it Scarlet or Violet's Pokedex entry? I forgot. Okay, it's Scarlet's. Yeah, Scarlet's Pokedex entry for Iron Jugulus is literally Dragon breeded with Machine. That's the Pokedex entry. How the fuck does that work? I don't want to know. And if you guys start typing it in chat, you're getting your ass timed out. I don't want to know. I'm just like, how does that work? During a Alola, the Pokedex got wild. Like, I would even say Gen 6. Like, Gen 6 and up is when the Pokedex started getting, like, actually crazy. When I buy a Pokemon card set, name every move. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. When a robot and a dragon love each other very much. What is this furry shit? What is this fur affinity ass fanfic doing on my Twitch channel? Iron Jugulus Scarlet Pokedex entry. It resembles a certain Pokemon introduced in a paranormal magazine, described as the offspring of a Hydreigon who fell in love with a robot. What a sentence. What a sentence. Which is worse, the Pokemon that could canonically kill you, the Pokemon that canonically eat you, the Pokemon that canonically drag your ass to hell, the Pokemon that kidnap you, or the Pokemon that was on way too many forums and said, robot. What is worse? Put your answer in the Twitch chat in the comment section below. Give me engagement. Just like how y'all should give me money. I'm kidding. But I got like $50 for groceries this week, so lol amount. If you guys want to help out, !Ko-Fi or !Tip. Oh my god. Hey guys, you wanna buy a fucking? I'm not a fan of that, V. I know what you're saying. I'm just not a fan of that, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. I know what you're saying. I'm just not a fan. Hey Zyga, how you doing? How you doing, Zyga? Oh god. Pokemon that will drag your soul to hell, and a Pokemon that looks like a toaster and said smash. Yeah, Pokemon is weirder than you think about it. Why was the first thing that popped in my head? Fucking, again, you're not in trouble, V. I'll say you're not in trouble. It's just, yeah, bad person. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Ugh. My eye. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, isn't it canon that fucking Drifloon fat shames kids? I forgot. Isn't that an actual thing where it's like it dislikes the heavy ones? Like, oh, there you are. Nice. Poggers. Americans are safe. Oh, hell yeah, I'm safe. Let's go. Hi, Thunderous. But no, Toast, why did what you say immediately, like, have the fucking, the Markiplier video pop in my head, but with Hydreigon going like, smash. 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 Pass. Smash. Smash. There you go, kids. Fatten up to be safe from drift. God. I cleaned up the 16-hour Umbreon print for the other. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got the shiny. And the new Pokemon game? Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome, my man. Cool, we got a Grumpig. How the fuck do I use this competitively? Isn't it stats literally ass? Imagine Hydreigon and its true love in the tub. Toaster bomb. Whoa. Toaster bomb be upon ye. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Let me see this fucking thing. Pretty sure it gets follow me. Does it? Does Grumpig actually get follow me? So, okay, it gets own tempo, thick, fat, and gluttony. Ah, it doesn't get follow me. Damn. I forgot follow me. Only one stat is at 100. That's insane, dude. Its best stat is a special defense. Holy, this thing is ass. We have a shiny of it. Belch user? Yeah, it's probably gonna end up having to be Belch. How's it going, Fish Sticks? It's going good. How are you? I love how chat will just never call me by hail. They're like, yo, what's up? What's up, fish? What's up, sushi? The new red and green Pokemon is great. Hell yeah. It's like, bro, my name is Hale. Hell yeah. What's up, knockoff Veluza? I'm not a Veluza! I'm not a Vaporeon. I'm not a Veluza. I'm not a Zora from Zelda. I'm a Lumpfish. Hi, Stone. That's a new one. I've never had anyone actually call me Stone. What's up, Tatsugiri? I'm not... What do you mean, some fucking plankton eater? I don't even eat plankton. I canonically eat, like, jellyfish and seaweed. Like, bruh. Bruh. It's not Hailstoner _ white girl. It's Hailstone _ WG, which stands for Water Gang. It does not stand for white girl. Trust me, if I could just go with Hailstone, I would've. The issue is the dude with fucking... The dude with fucking Hailstone is inactive. It does not stand for Weight Gang. It does not stand for that. Monkey D Hailstone. What's up? Rain Dirt _ MA. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Love disc or love fish or love disc? Lump. Fish. Lump. With a P at the end. With a P. Should I hailed a partner so we could steal the channel name? The chances of me ever getting to partner is fucking, like, so unlikely. I can't even get YouTube memberships. The chances of me ever getting YouTube, like, Twitch partner is actually insane. Bacon? Yo, I can go for some bacon. Yee, I'm aware, V, I'm aware. What's up, bubble-blowing baby that needs a beating up senselessly after by every able-bodied parrot in the bar? What? The fuck does that mean? Why are you threatening my life? Why can't my chat just be like, yo, Hale, what's up? What's good? Playing Pokemon? Like, bro. FBI, open up! What's up, Krusty Krab pizza looking ass motherfucker? I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm going to lose my mind. My mind. Hill's audience high words of violence. My chat is hi, mom. My chat literally only behaves when my mom shows up in chat. That's literally the only time, like... Hale sounded normal for once. I only sound normal when I try to not sound entertaining. If I was in a normal... Trust me, anytime I'm in a normal VC, like I'm not on stream, my tone and mannerism is completely different. Like, it's like every time I hop in a VC, peeps are like, what the fuck? You're not hyper energetic? Happy motherfucking Friday. Hell yeah. Final day of the week, baby. It's the worst day of the week for me at work, but other than that, you know, it's pretty good. Hello, mermaid mother daddy. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna charge the eels. Don't charge eels! Oh my god! Come out, you sound normal, and your last two brain cells are fighting for third place. Third place! Oh my god, I know how to speak. 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 I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. Eels charge naturally. Okay, now you're just being rude. You're throwing my favorite doodads and creatures at me, brah. Not my favorite doodads and creatures. Scott the Woz is canonically a creature, alright? I want that Scott the Woz plushie so badly. Danny DeVito? Yeah, I have a Danny DeVito cutout in my office. What's up, Goat Simulator 3? What the fuck does that even mean? Heard Kitakami update fixed the Roaring Moon issue? What Roaring Moon issue? I mean, I also don't have Roaring Moon in my game, so I'm not exactly sure, like, what the issue could be, but I didn't even know there was an issue with Roaring Moon. Don't throw batteries into the ocean. They don't need them. You know, Danny DeVito, I have a cutout in my room. That cutout has been with me since my adult life started. Back in 2020, when I turned 18, my older sister, she asked, "What do you want for your birthday?" And I said, "I want Danny DeVito." And she bought me a Danny DeVito cutout. It has been in my life since I turned 18. It is in my office to this day. And he's just vibing. He's got his frickin' Pokemon NAIC shirt because I accidentally got the wrong size, so it's his shirt now. Okay, Unk or Ant. What the fuck you mean, Unk? I mean, okay, technically you're not wrong. I mean, I am an uncle slash aunt, technically. I have a niece, so you're not technically wrong. Sorry, I thought the Sliggoo was a... Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes are actually so messed up. I thought the Sliggoo was a Flamigo for a second. Take care, Duckling. Roaring Moon was meant to show up in Area 4, but never did, and only showed up in that one cave. Huh. I thought that... Hi, Jab. My eyes were like, shiny Flamigo. I mean, I already have a shiny Flamigo, so. Sup, Femto? My name is Hailstone. Also, chat, since we're over the 1 month mark for this happening, I should probably start reminding people. Miss Magius. We're shiny hunting for Miss Magius. I will quickly remind people, I will be showing up in 1 month, well, from July 17th to July 20th, at TECO. For those that don't know, TECO is a Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania located convention, primarily centered around anime and gaming and such like that. And I am going to be a featured guest there. I'm going to be hosting the Pokemon event from Friday to Sunday. And it should be a grandiose time. I am going to be streaming it. I won't be able to multi-stream, just simply because the internet. Okay, now you're just being mean. I won't be able to multi-stream due to the internet, but I will be able to stream via Twitch, and I will be streaming the event the entire time. And if you guys want to be involved with it, you guys can head over to their website. If you just Google TECO, Pennsylvania, it should pop up. And along with that, if you guys do want to do Wi-Fi battles, I do have the format for the battles linked and pinned in the Pokemon channel. Hi, Raja. Charge the eels. Don't charge the eels. Your name is Knockoffalooza. He's not Knockoffalooza. It's Hailstone. I was born and raised in Pennsylvania. Cool. Yeah, when I was walking through Pittsburgh last year for Techo with Chelsea, which is the reason why I was even invited in the first place. Shout out to Chelsea, by the way. Y'all should do something epic and like go follow. I'm gonna hope this is I'm gonna hope. Wait, let me double check. Is this their Twitch? Gonna double check. Chelsea. I forgot. Is there an underscore? No, it's not. Okay. Y'all should go, like, follow Chelsea, like, right now. And if you guys show screenshotted proof of, following Chelsea in stream share, you're my favorite. You're my favorite. Go follow Chelsea. She's the reason why I'm even going in the first place. Without her, I wouldn't be able to go. And also, she's, like, my favorite streamer, so. Rainrock_why me? Bruh! Failed home _ woman's grandma's rock snow rock, bro. My name is Hailstone, bro. Like Sexton Hale, but spelled like the weather phenomenon hail, bro. I'm going, but yeah, no, go follow Chelsea and show proof that you followed her. Not Railstone. Oh my fucking god! But yeah, go follow Chelsea, and go tell her that I sent you guys. She streams, and also she's got a Discord that's pretty active and pretty fun. She's an 18+ creator though, so keep that in mind. But yeah, no, she good. Stop Paul Stone. Oh my god. Hailstone _ cry me a river. Okay. It's not Railstoner. It's not bro! Is it hard to just call me by my name? Is it hard? What about me? I hate you all. I walked into this motherfucker. I'm sorry, Snailstone. I'm gonna commit crimes. I'm gonna commit crimes. If y'all are gonna bully me, at the very least, subscribe via Twitch. We're doing a Gartic phone stream soon with Switch subs, so if y'all want to be a part of that, subscribe. It would be cool. Not, at least it's not Genestone, bruh. We return to Genestone, like, it's not Galestone. It's It's not Palestoner _ YT. It's not Snailstone. It's not Hailstone. Wreck my car. It's Hailstone. It's Hailstone. Also, I have an eyelash in my eye. Ah, fuck. Garfield Pebble. In 2027, Gales of Hailstone XD. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Anyway, we got the fucking Pokemon. We literally ran into that shiny dude. Oh, look, Dugtrio. Let's go get Dugtrio. We love you too, Harold. My butt. They really censored Gaylord _ XD. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for saving me from Gaylord. The Automod really said, "Be gone, Gaylord." Hi, gray guy. I agree, gray guy. I'm gay for girls. Oh my god, me too. Women awesome. Women big fan. Cis, trans, don't matter. Women powerful. Women cool. Big fan. Big fan. Also, men, pretty awesome. Men, pretty poggers as well. Big fan. Leon Kennedy. Wood. Sorry, I mean Wood. I don't know what that was about. Hailstone _ W Gamer. Paulo Stone. What can I say? I like. What can I say? I like my women to be. God. My favorite streamer, Snow Dirt _ L Ratio. I fucking hate. I hate this shit. I hate this timeline. Why can't I just be called Hale? What's wrong with the name Hale? What, you guys don't like the name Hale? Well, you don't like that? Too bad. It's my name. I love you, Hale. No one loves me. I'm unloved. I'm unlovable. People look at me and go, ew! I like my women like I like my gamers, Hailstone. What does that mean? I like Alex more. Fair enough. The WG stands for Wing Geyser. Wing Geyser, God. What channel show pick of Discord for following? Oh, Stream Share. Stream Share is the channel I use for every. Oh, this is gonna be actual ass, is it? Oh, this is gonna be actually ass. Oh, fuck this. This shit's so ass. I like my women how I like my yogurt. Crunchy and rough. What a sentence. Chelsea fused with Hailstone, naming it Sea Stone. Yeah! Everyone, follow Chelsea and post screenshots of following Chelsea. Do that. She's good. Trust me, if y'all like my content, y'all are gonna like Chelsea like 10 times better. She's actually a good streamer. I like my women like I like my VGC battles. Annoying and a pain in my ass. That's why I like hanging with Hale. Bruh. I mean, you're not wrong. I am an annoying piece of shit. Hi, Dom. Hale plus S. Bruh. This is gonna sound weirdly out of pocket. Why did you get a breast reduction surgery? So this is my merman model. The other model I had was my mermaid model, and this is my merman model. Gray guy. This is pretty much what Hale looked like before mermaid. And I'm very happy with how it. I am very happy with this model. I'll see you later. I see sea snails by the sea. Okay. Take care, Ty. Before the incident. Lamau. But why Dabuba? So, I did that because I could. And I like my models. I'm a big fan of my models. Whether they're male or female. And also, just quick reminder, I did update my chat rules. If you guys want to... If you guys still want to, like, check out the updated rules, it would be appreciated. They're in the description for YouTube and in my rules tab on Twitch. We could make an actual baller fusion. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Draco. There is literally no door frame that fusion is getting through. Like, goddamn. Not a single fucking door frame. Hey, check the rules on Twitch. If you go to my channels, like, a little, like, tabs. So if you're on desktop, it will literally just be, like, under the video. It'll be, like, and literally it'll say, like, a rules tab. Get garlic powder? Nice. Lures that met Hale decided to troll them by turning them into female at random. I mean, that is just actually, like, my lore. Not like, that is literally just the lore, but with, like, but with Nico. Like, that is just flat out my lore. It's literally just local merman in Arctic, live alone, break into Arctic research lab where he found modded switch and frog that is genetically modified to live in the fucking Arctic. While streaming, guy named Nico Crane, aka Phantom N, said, "Whoa, pipe bomb be upon ye." And then woman. I haven't still fully written out the fucking the human stuff yet. No chat. There are no uppies. There are no uppies. There are no uppies for anyone in no uppies. No uppies. You got pipe bombed? Yeah, pipe bomb and mailbox. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. There is no uppies. There are no uppies here. I love getting curb stomped by Hail Uwu in Pokemon. My name is Hailstone! Where the fuck do you see an Uwu? Where the fuck do you see an Uwu in my chat? That's right, Pim. I'm going to put a pipe bomb in this man's mailbox. I have his address on Google Earth. There is no Owos, there are no Uwus. None of this fucking shit in my chat. We are mature. We are a mature community. There are no uppies! There are no extra large McFries. My name is not Hail Uwu Stone. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to fucking lose it, chat. I'm going to lose it. It's not Hailstone _ Uwu XD Cuddles. What is this furry shit in my chat? This is not me. I am. It does not stand for water. It does not stand. It stands for Water Gang. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If any of you guys show up for Techo and you tell me, oh my god, it's me, Blimblar from your YouTube chat. What's up, Railstone _ Uwu Gamer 69? I'm gonna fucking strangle you. For legal reasons, if anyone that runs Techo is in my chat, this is a joke. I will not stop putting uwus in my fucking chat. I swear to god. Thank you for the stretch. But I will not do anything to anyone. I'm just saying, yo, you guys are following Chelsea? Good, keep it up. The more people that follow Chelsea, the more happy I get. Trust me, fucking you like my stuff, you're gonna love. This is not a good look for you. Phoenix, right? Why do you, bro? Help me. You're my lawyer, all right? You're my lawyer, man. Tell me, can I legally punch my chat if they say fucking, they call me Uwu Railstone 69 or some shit? Am I allowed to do that? Am I legally allowed to do that? Will you defend me in court? Will you defend me in court? Am I allowed to do that? All right. I'm not going to jail. Bro, Phoenix Wright is in my chat. He's gonna save me, all right? He's gonna save me. You seem angry. I'm going to... Ah! But yeah, you wanna know you can make this better? You should follow Chelsea. I do not defend guilty people. Call me Slippin' Jimmy for that. Hey, you're Slippin' Jimmy! That's canon, by the way. No, the fuck it ain't. All right, take your time, V. Enjoy your lurk. Your Honor, here's my client spot. We are going for an insanity plea. Hi, time. Steve Minecraft _ CJ. It's not. But yeah, guys, follow Chelsea more. Go follow Chelsea and actually watch her stuff. Trust me, genuinely. If you like my content, I shit you not, she is like 20 times better. She is 20 times better. trust me. Trust me. Go follow her. She's amazing. I can't fucking glaze her content enough. I love her. She's great. Hale in Minecraft, call her Steve Stone. Oh my god. Jack and Jackie. Also, that movie's apparently on HBO Max. The temptation to do a watch party of the Minecraft movie is very much there. Daddy, Hailstorm, ooh woo. That's enough internet for me today. I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles. I'm just playing Pokemon. I'm just playing Pokemon. Do have marbles? I don't know. Probably somewhere in my house. Probably somewhere. Pokestone, bro. Requires you had sanity to begin. I had sanity. I had sanity and then became a fucking VTuber and I lost my sanity. I lost that shit, bro. I became a VTuber and this is what happened. This is the cross I bear. You should do marbles on stream. What, like marble racing or like? So if the big rugged beard guy comes up and says, "Hi, hail, ooh, woo," what are you doing? Bro, if like a dude that's like 6'4" with a beard, absolutely shredded, walks up and says, "Hi, hail, ooh, woo," I just have to accept that shit, bro. I'm fucked, alright? Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tell him no? Tell him no? Dude, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. You think I know how to fight? Dude, I don't know how to fight for shit. My upper body strength is actually pitiful, dude. Like throughout my entire life, my upper body strength is actually like awful. Like it's actually just bad. Like my lower body strength is like actually impressive, but my upper body strength is not. I should walk up to Hale before I transition and do that to them, full beard and everything. Bruh. Bruh. Horrifying. Marbles on stream is free, by the way. I'll swallow my dysphoria for a whole ass day just to troll you. I mean, I'd prefer, you know, you live your true self, you know. Like I'd prefer that just because of the fact that, like, for me, like, making sure my trans friends and viewers are, you know, living their best life. I can look into this, Blue. I can look into this. There are no uppies. Man, no, trans rights are human rights. To all my trans men in chat, y'all are awesome. To all my trans women in chat, y'all are awesome. To all my non-binary folk, y'all are awesome. To my neo-pronoun folks, y'all are awesome. Y'all are powerful. And y'all, if fucking push comes to shove, I got you guys. I got you guys. I love how I said that and forgot to include age, gender, and it's literally what I identify as. That's fucking funny. Neo-pronouns. Pretty much, I've been described to them as, like, alternate pronoun options. And I do have a few friends that do use neo-pronouns. And, my brain, like, I still very much, for me, fucking, my brain is still, you know, very schmoll. Very schmoll. But, like, you know, if it means my friends are happy, then, like, by all means. Right? Like, I'm not gonna act like I fully understand it, but, like, it's not harming anyone, and it makes my friends happy. Specifically, my friend Luna. I think it's, Self. Since she does, also identify as Sylveon. And if that makes her like fucking happy, then that's awesome, right? Like Luna is one of the nicest people I know. She's my emo artist, for context. We don't stand no Luna slander in this household. Your brain is the same as an orange cat, and you didn't get the brain cell. Okay, okay. So true, Iron. Did you know that letting people live their best life, especially if it doesn't harm anyone or is immoral, or, like, literally does, like, nothing? You know? Luna's gotta be a top 10 transition name. It's so funny because it's honestly true. I know a lot of trans women that go by Luna, and like that's valid. You know, I'm not here to diss people that go by it. It's also one of those things where I actually met Luna. I remember I met Luna before she transitioned. And like we were getting to know each other during that time. And it's actually, like, I've known Luna since, like, I want to say 2018, so it's actually been, like, a long-ass time. But, like, I genuinely forgot her pre-transition name. Like, I flat-out fucking forgot, because, like, because I remember her chatting to me when we're getting to know each other, like, hey, you know, like, I like a lot of mermaids, and I'm like, oh, I love mermaids, too. That's how we got to know each other. And then, like, eventually start talking about, like, transitioning and such. I'm like, yeah, no, it makes you happy, go for it. And, you know, she told me I go by Luna now, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. And, you know, that's pretty based. Like, I just flat out do not even remember what her pre-transition name is, and honestly, I'm happy I forgot. I go by the prettiest German name for English pronunciation. People think it's an Irish name, though it's mistaken. Fair enough. I've yet to see another trans girl with my name. Hey, fair enough. I go by Lorelei for context. Won't say last name, though, because duh. Well, yeah, I hope you wouldn't go by your last name. You wouldn't put your last name in my chat. Funny story is why I decided to name myself Max. Very is my alter. I have DID for any new chatters, plus my old. Oh, gotcha. The first time I heard my name was No More Heroes. One day I will finish this game. One day I will finish this game. One day. Also, can I talk about how much storage I fucking have on this thing? Like, holy shit, bro! All these games are installed. This is awesome. One day I will finish No More Heroes. One day. It's on my list! It's on my list! What was the name? Nice! Name myself Max because my original dead name started with M, and I wanted to keep the name scheming up. I wanted to choose M in the name. So, when the closest thing I had at the time, the S11, the Maximum Ride series, I say myself Max after Maximum Rides to me. Bro, like, I want to make it clear, I say bro, like, to everyone, and I apologize if I do offend anyone by that. It's just involuntary, so I apologize for that. But, like, honestly, fucking, that's valid as hell, right? Whatever name, like, peeps choose to, like, you know, to use for themselves is, like, you know, by all means, like, if it makes you happy, though, okay, generally, world is shit place, alright? World fucking sucks. If peeps find a name that makes them comfy and, like, they like and they prefer to go by it, then why the fuck would I stop you? Why the fuck would I stop you? That sounds cool, likely inspire Charlie Disco. Noted. Man, no, I got up pretty far. I think it was like on the 4th. I think I'm like on the 4th guy on like the ranking thing of the game. It's been a while since I've played, but like that was a fun game. I heard the Switch 2 version of all 3 of those games run really good. Like, they run at a solid 60 outside of 3's open world segments, because they haven't updated it to run at 60 on Switch 2. But apparently all the parts that, like, are supposed to run at 60 now, so I want to check it out. It's a cool game, cool game. Whoa, the story chat. I don't know. I just yap, right? I just fucking yap. And I try to make my community safe for people that, you know, should be safe for, you know. Try to be a safe space for peeps. It's important to me. You know? I don't know. Just yapping. Just yapping. I'm just fucking yapping. I'm trying to find a goddamn tie rogue. Instead I found a rock. God, I love coffee. God, coffee is good. Coffee, very good. Yes. I'm a big fan of coffee. I'm better. I need caffeine. But yeah, thank you Iron and Ray J for following Chelsea. If more people follow Chelsea, that'd be pretty cool. She deserves it. She deserves it. She's pretty awesome. And objectively better than me. Again, I will continue to glaze the shit out of her streams because she's cool. She pretty cool. And she'll never know. She'll never know. Speaking of people you all should support, also make sure to support my artists for this. Like, both my artists for my models and also my artists for, like, my layout and shit. Like, I think all of the artists that work on my stuff do fantastic work. Right? And, you know, should be supported and all of that. It's important to me. It's important. I find it important to make sure that they get the support they deserve. The recognition they deserve. And all that good jazz. So true. So true, Dom. Thanks for the hydrate, my dude. I don't know. I mean, I try to use my platform as much as I can to try and support my friends. You know? How's it going, Hale? Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing pretty good. The 2 viewer battles we've done so far. Got 2 shinies. Currently working on shiny number 3. I ain't gonna complain. I am not gonna complain. Doing pretty damn good. I can find the Tyrogue though. That'd be cool. Because I have a shiny Hitmontop, I have a shiny Hitmonchan. We just need shiny Hitmonlee. Fuck. Radical here? Yeah, radical! Also, I saw the rule changed, all that stuff. I'm sorry people were like that. It's just, for me, again, it was not only rude towards me, because I'm not just, you know, hey Ben, how you doing? It's not just, like, you know, feels invalidating towards me, because I'm not just she, her. I do go by any. But not only that, it felt rude to my my artists, my model artist Nat and my model rigger Shadzy. It felt very rude towards them because they put their heart and soul in this thing. And it took months. It took literal months to make. And, you know, it just felt rude when there were, again, not the majority of my community. I'm very thankful it wasn't the majority, but there was enough people in my chat were like, finally, short stack, or, bro, where's the boobs, and shit like that. It's like, bro, there's no need of that, right? There's no need of that. if you're coming to my chat just to fucking goon, then get the hell out of my chat. Like, unironically. It's why I just flat out say, like, gooner-ass behavior is, like, forbidden, and you're just gonna get banned for that shit. Jokes here and there are fine, but I don't want to cultivate, like, a fucking gooner-ass community. So, yeah, no, like, I'm just done with that shit. I'm done with that shit, bro. Like, the last few days where it's like, well, you're 13 plus creator and I'm 18 plus. I mean, I consider myself a mature creator. Like, I don't try to harvest kids. You know, I'd prefer my audience be adults. But, like, I don't really do, I don't like doing 18 plus stuff. It's why I don't consider myself an 18 plus creator. You participate in charity events and I can't? Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, no, like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, hey, you know, like, the fact that, like, a bunch of peeps will just talk weirdly sexual in my chat, I'm like, bro, like, I'm not 18 plus. And also the fact that, like, at the end of the day, fucking, I don't feel comfy with that shit, you know? Like, what I do off stream, right? You know, what I do off stream, like, passively lewd, I don't want to, and that's valid, you know, like, to my 18 plus streamers, y'all are valid, but for me, right, I'll do jokes here and there, right, but it's not a main part of my content, because I don't want it to be a main part of my content, you know, and, like, what I do off stream shouldn't happen, like, what I choose to do off stream is what I choose to off stream, but, like, what I choose to put on my streams and on my Discord are two entirely different things, you know. Oh, hell, you heard about a Fortnite cheater that has to pay $175K? I did! And also, did you guys hear that if you guys spent money in the Fortnite shop, you're possibly eligible for a refund from Epic Games? The FTC just sued Epic Games like a while ago, and right now Epic Games is doing a settlement. So, with the cheater thing, Cheater was in competitive, doing a bunch of cheating shenanigans, and pretty much Epic Games sued them. The cheater has to pay $175,000 and is also forbidden from ever playing the game again. Meanwhile, with the FTC sued Epic Games for Fortnite for not giving, like, not making it clear how to receive refunds, especially with the fact that, like, it is very heavily targeted towards kids. And so, they sued Epic Games, and Epic Games is settling out of court. And I believe it's like, I think it's like, it's somewhere in like the hundreds of millions of dollars that they're settling out. And people that have bought stuff in Fortnite are eligible to get a potential refund. They did extend the deadline. And it's currently, I think July 9th is the final day that you can apply for said refund. And I believe the site is ftc.gov/ I think like Fortnite or something. Like, if you just put in like FTC Fortnite, just make sure you're on a .gov website. You know, that's important to remember. Make sure it's .gov. You know, pretty much you are able to, you're able to receive a refund. Pokemon jetting is a bit cheating, but if Pokemon are legit, I find them eligible to use in battles. Okay, so here's my stance on jetting. Pokemon jetting, if you're doing casual battles, I don't give a shit. I really don't. And at the end of the day, if it's genned to be literally just be a replica of an official Pokemon, then, like, if you want to risk it in tournaments, you can. Like, if you want to risk it in tournaments, that's on you. That's on you. Like, if you get caught and eliminated, that's on you, Chief. But at the end of the day, if it's, like, just made to look like another Pokemon, I don't personally give a shit. My issue is the people trying to sell genned Pokemon. Like, the fact that you can go on, like, eBay and Etsy and all of that, and you'll see, like, listings for, like... You'll see listings for Pokemon, right? You'll see listings, and they're all gen. It's like, bruh. Like, bro, if I'm gonna pay money for a Pokemon, you better not fucking gen them. That's all I'm saying. Like, you better not gen them. But no, if you're doing it for casual, I generally could give less of a shit. Because, I mean, like, if my viewers are like, hey, I gen these Pokemon. If they're just literally just replicas of Pokemon, then, like, I generally could not care. But what you do in official tournaments is entirely on you. If you're caught genning an official tournament, you get disqualified, womp womp. Like, the only real reason I see people to have a reason to gen are either legendaries or Pokemon that need 0 IVs. The fact that there's still no way to get 0 IVs on a Pokemon, I think is just dumb. Literally a rusted bottle cap. Everyone agrees, just make a rusted bottle cap. That's all they need to do. Because getting 0 IVs is actually annoying. Genning, never heard of it. Genning is the term of Pokemon generation. AKA, you're cheating in Pokemon. Pokemon genning. And it was a massive thing prior to, like, the Switch games. Prior to the games on Nintendo Switch, like the Pokemon games on Nintendo Switch, genning was normal. Like, it was very much normalized in the Pokemon community. Like, a lot of creators genned, and then you had a bunch of creators. We will not name who, but you already know if you're a Pokemon fan. It was very anti-genning. And, like, a lot of people pretty much all just agreed, if you're generating Pokemon that, like, just act like normalized Pokemon, they're not doing, like, weird shit like illegal moves or illegal IVs or EVs or shit like that, and, like, no one really gave a shit because it did just save on time. Especially for content creators that did stuff like free-for-alls and Wi-Fi battles and shit. Like, no one cared, alright? No one genuinely cared if you genned. But pretty much since the Switch versions have made getting into competitive Pokemon a lot easier, like, the vitamin drinks actually can now do max EVs, because they couldn't do that before. You can now buy vitamin drinks. You can now reset Pokemon's EVs, like, very easy. You can now max out IVs with bottle caps. Like, Pokemon has gradually made it much less of a barrier of entry for those trying to get into competitive Pokemon. Granted, there is still enough of a wall, and I think Champions is going to be the fix for it. Because all they need to do is just make official Pokemon Showdown. That's all they need to do. Which, it sounds like Pokemon Champions is going to be, right? Just official Pokemon Showdown. And my one hope for Champions, right? Not only, because I think this is how you do it, alright? This is how you do it. Because they already confirmed you're going to be able to, like, yeah, but I still suck at battling. It just takes time, right? I mean, for me, it's like, okay, so you want to get good at Pokemon battling. Which battle format do you want to get good at? Do you want to get good at Pokemon VGC, or do you want to get good at Pokemon Smogon singles? Right? Do you prefer single battles, or do you prefer double battles? Then, all you gotta do from there is look up a bunch of content creators. Like, there are plenty of amazing content creators. My recommendation for singles is Poke-Aim and Freeze-Rai. For VGC, you have Wolfie Glick and Moxie Boosted. Then from there, grab some teams that are pre-made. Figure out why the teams are made the way they are. What's the purpose of the teams? What's the goal? Why does this team work? Why do these Pokemon synergize together? From there, you slowly start to learn the skill of team building. Because team building and actually playing are two completely different skills, and I've seen people that are amazing at battling but suck ass at team building, and I've seen people that are amazing at team building but suck at battling. They are two completely different skill sets. It just takes time, you know? Some people will in Switch thought it was thought that I used illegal fish from Machamp online, but Machamp came in with red and blue, yellow virtual console. I'm pretty sure that is actually still illegal. I'm pretty sure that's still illegal because Machamp. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is still illegal because when you transferred a Pokemon from the Virtual Console, they were guaranteed their hidden ability. Guaranteed their hidden ability. Oh, wait, are you talking like Fissure as in the Pokemon just had it, or are you talking no guard? Are you talking like no guard Fissure, or just Fissure Machamp? Because if we're talking Fissure Machamp, then yeah, no, that was actually legal. Like, that was actually just flat out legal. It did get Fissure in Gen 1. But if we're talking like no guard Fissure, that's illegal. Because, also High Blade. Because in Gen 1, if you transfer Pokemon from the Virtual Console, they're guaranteed their hidden ability. And in Sword and Shield, there was no way of resetting a Pokemon's hidden ability to their normal ability because the ability patches didn't exist yet. So if it's just Fissure no guard, then yeah, no, like if it's Fissure no guard, that's illegal. But if it's just Fissure Machamp with Steadfast, that is legal. Oh, then yeah, no, that's full. Yeah, no, peeps were just wrong there. Yeah, no, that was legal. I'm the second one good at building, but bad at battling, but working on it. Exactly. It's a skill. It's a skill that takes time. And it's why, like, I'm always like, hey, if you need help with team building or you need help with, like, getting better at battling, hit me up on Discord. Generally, like, don't be afraid to ping me on the Pokemon channel and be like, hey, I'm working, you know, I don't know what I should be doing here, or I don't know how to team build or things like that. I'm like, bro, I'm always available. I love helping people with Pokemon. I might be busy sometimes, but like as soon as I get the time, I'll gladly help peeps out. I have the Discord for a reason, you know? I love chatting with peeps, you know? I love yapping. I have my rants channel just because I love to yap. But no, like the main thing how I think Champion should work, right? I thought she was built like a tank, but she's a fast, bulky tank. Nice. So the main thing I really hope with Champions is I hope they go with two things. One, I think they should give a rental box. They should give you a box, right? Like, standard box, right? Which this is 30 spaces, right? They give you boxes, and you can either unlock them with like an in-game currency or premium currency or however they want to do it. And that's how many rental Pokemon you're allowed to have. Rental Pokemon, if you want to make rental Pokemon the easiest ever to get, this is what you do. You literally make it so you can make the Pokemon. You know, you can customize the moves, you can customize the EVs, IVs, the ability, all of that. But there's two main differences. They cannot be shiny and they cannot be nicknamed. I genuinely think those two alone will immediately eliminate a lot, like, some people's interests in wanting to do only rental Pokemon. Because at least for me, right, I nickname every Pokemon I can. To me, this makes it my Pokemon. So if I can nickname a Pokemon, I nickname the Pokemon. And so you have a very distinct, like, you know, difference between rental and normal Pokemon. Because they confirmed you are going to be able to transfer your own Pokemon into the game. From there, they should definitely offer ways of unlocking resources to take Pokemon you catch in the other games, right? To, you know, train them. Whether it's things like vitamins, feathers, bottle caps, rusty bottle caps, ability patches, item, things like that, right? Encourage battling with, like, rewards that you can take to make your Pokemon, your actual Pokemon from that you transfer in from other games, competitively viable. My problem is I want janky teams. That's valid, dude. Why so aggressive on the rusty bottle caps? It's the one thing they need to make competitive Pokemon good, because we need rusty bottle caps. We have bottle caps to set your Pokemon's IVs to max. We have no way to set a Pokemon's IVs to 0. And it's why people still gen. That's all they need to do to fix that problem, is to introduce a rusty bottle cap. Because you may be like, why do you want a Pokemon's IVs to be 0? Trick Room. Trick Room and technically special attackers get a lot of use out of it for foul play. It is technically optimal to have your special attackers have 0 attack IVs because of foul play. You don't need it, but it is technically optimal. And that's why I'm so aggressive on it, because it's like the one thing we need. Otherwise, you got soft reset for that shit. So yeah, no, like it's just like that's the one item they really need. The other thing with champions is I want a spectator mode. I want a spectator mode, dude. My and ZA, but no updates on it. So ZA doesn't have stuff like that. So ZA is a Legends game, and Legends games don't have like Wi-Fi battles. They do have ways to increase your EVs, which when you transfer them into the traditional mainline games, because I would like to remind you, Legends are not spin-offs, they are mainline games. But pretty much, when you transfer them in, they will still have their EVs, but they've never introduced an item in at least Arceus that is for IVs. So I think the best way to do it is through champions, like just flat out, just do it through champions. Along with that, I really do hope they introduce new moves and items into champions, because like this is going to be the competitive future for Pokemon. It's going to be through champions, like flat out. The champions is the future of competitive Pokemon, right? It is going to be how they host tournaments going forward. They are going to do them through champions instead of the mainline games, which I think is a great way to go at it, because the people who prefer like the battling of Pokemon can have their game that they just battle on, and will have every Pokemon on it eventually. As a reminder, it is going to have the Nat Dex eventually. It's not going to have it on launch, but it is going to have the Nat Dex eventually, so every Pokemon will be on that game. And that way, people that complain about the Nat Dex can play champions, and they're able to focus more on the actual Pokemon of a region's roster in the mainline games. Plus, then, the mainline games, take your time, Ray J, will be able... The mainline games will be able to experiment new battle styles. They'll be able to experiment more in general with things. Maybe like changing how moves work or abilities work. Things like that. They'll be able to take more risks because the competitive scene will have their forever game. Plus, we'll be able to get actual patches. We'll be able to get traditional live service game patches. And I'm so excited because I get to actually do like the patch notes shit. I get to do a flats video where I'm like, alright gamers, we're going to check the patch notes for champions. Oh, wow. They took away Incineroar's access to knockoff. That's crazy. That's crazy. I get to make patch note videos, dude. I get to make slop. I can't wait. I can't wait to make my slop videos when the patch notes for champions comes out. It's going to be fucking awesome, dude. But yeah, no, dude, I'm very excited for champions. I have high hopes for champions. And also the fact it's gonna be a mobile, along with Switch. Dude, I genuinely hope, like, because we are technically going to have a way to play games from the Google App Store on PC with the Google Play once that's fully finished. So technically you will be able to play champions on PC. But, like, I really would love, because they've made PC games. The Pokemon TCG used to be ran, like, their main game used to be on PC. I would love for them to also add PC ports for champions. You know, it would be nice. It would be nice. Patch update to give Gengar Levitate back. Generally, Gengar needs Levitate back. You want to know why? Fluttermane and Goldango literally just take Gengar's job fully. Specifically Fluttermane. Alright. What does Gengar have that Fluttermane can't do better? Gengar is 130 special attack. Fluttermane is 135. Gengar is 110 speed. Fluttermane is 135. Fluttermane is literally just better Gengar in every way. And they need to buff Gengar. As it's Mega, which is coming back. That is true. Mega Gengar is going to be coming back, and Mega Gengar is probably once again going to be an actual, like, meta-relevant Pokemon. Because for those that don't remember, Gengar has 170 special attack. those Shadow Balls are going to hurt. Like, Mega Gengar is legit. First of all, it has Shadow Tag, which I really hope they keep. They should let it keep Shadow Tag. If Ultra Beasts and the ancient and future Pokemon are in the meta, go wild then. Dude, I can't wait for the Ultra Beasts to come back. I love the Ultra Beasts. They're so fun. But no, like, Mega Gengar, it's still gonna get outsped by Fluttermane, but like it's technically more bulky than Fluttermane. At least on the physical side. But you know, like, Mega Gengar is actually massive because you have things like Shadow Ball, you have things like Encore, you have things like Disable. I'm pretty sure it gets Thunder Wave now. It got access to Thunder Wave. It got access to both Toxic Spikes and Thunder Wave this generation, which is like massive. But like the main issue is it lost Levitate, which they should give it Levitate back. I'm sorry. Bro, taking away Gengar's Levitate, sure, it made sense in Gen 7. Gengar, you know, was a powerful Pokemon in Generation frickin' 6. But yeah, no, I think they should give it back for at this point because Pokemon's been power crept, so they should give it back Levitate. Made a punching moves Gengar, nice. Gengar is access to the Mega too. Well, yeah, I mean we were just talking about the Mega. And, like, it's gonna be massive, because, I mean, like, you're able to trap in Pokemon. You're able to trap in Pokemon, and then you'll be like, I'm gonna click Shadow Ball. I'm gonna click Shadow Ball. I'm gonna click Shadow Ball, and you're gonna die? You're gonna go down? It's gonna be funny? So, you know, like, Gengar will have the buff back in the form of Mega Gengar, which I love Mega Gengar. I think Mega Gengar is so cool. But, you know, I wish it got buffed to not really need Mega Gengar, you know? Bear Trap Gengar. I mean, yeah, no, it literally is a Pokemon that gets access to both. Like, I'm pretty sure it's both. Let me double check. I thought, yeah, it has, the Gengar is one of the few Pokemon that has access to both Shadow Tag and Perish Trap, or Perish Song. Mega Gengar is one of the few Pokemon that is able to do that. Like, it's able to do that, it's crazy. Sounds good, Dom, let's do this, dude. Let me just quickly run around to make sure no shiny Tyrogues spawn before I do this. Let me just make sure. Just making sure. You know, it is one of the few Pokemon that can set up its own Perish Trap. And I know fucking Wolfie is gonna pop off as soon as that comes out again. Like, I already know Wolfie is gonna go yippee as soon as Mega Gengar returns. Bro's gonna be jumping out of his seat. I mean, he's literally like, did someone say Gengar? We're talking about Gengar and how it needs to be buffed and shit. Hi, Jess. Hi, Adam. How you two doing? They really should buff that guy. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. Gengar plus soundproof Pokemon equals GG. What they need to do is they need to make earphones. Or like, yeah, they make like headphones that block out sound moves. That would be funny. They keep turning abilities into items. They should turn AirPods. Give Gengar adaptability. It'd be very funny. You should give Gengar speed boost. Even I speed boost Gengar. That would be funny, I think. That would be funny. I got an idea. I got a really funny idea. How's my favorite Jess doing today? How's my favorite Jess? Hope you're doing fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, let's see what we get here. Sure, why not? Okay, Adam, what did I do, man? Like, what the fuck I do, bro? I'm literally innocent, and you're literally throwing stuff at me. That's literally, like, so rude. You fish go to Brazil? I ain't going to Brazil, bruh. I ain't going to Brazil. Fuck you. Palosan, Wug Trio, Sableye, Weavile, Flamigo, and Talonflame. Alrighty, bet. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna ride that post Monster Hunter trailer hype. Yeah. By the way, why are people disliking Monster Hunter Wilds right now? I saw the Steam reviews are like overwhelmingly negative. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Like, I just opened Steam because like, oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale. That's cool. And I just checked the Steam page, and I see like overwhelmingly negative. Like, what the fuck? The hell happened, bruh? People are upset over the low difficulty and the stupid high specs it needs. Oh, is that the reason? Because like I just saw like it was like recently overwhelmingly negative. It wasn't like all time. So I'm like, shit. Like, what the fuck happened, bruh? Short answer is people are not happy with the state of the PC port. Oh, okay. So it is just mostly just PC port thing. Gotcha. Understandable, understandable. I also get to finally use my Screamtail since I finally have booster energy on it. Water compaction. Okay. Ah! Weakness policy, water compaction. That's goofy. You scream louder than a Screamtail. Nope, I'm not even gonna try, dude. I'm not even gonna try. Cat, there's no need to scream. Earmuff item protects sound moves. Beat Ursula in a Blood Moon. Paranormal hype. Yeah, like I think it'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just think that idea is pretty cool. I think that shit's like pretty cool, bruh. Anyway, nice sandcastle. Me jolting down these ideas for my game. All right, here's some ideas for you. Earmuffs blocks out sound moves. Safety helmet prevents recoil damage from recoil moves. Ability suppressor turns off Self's ability. There's some ideas for you. Okay, so slacking MVP. Yep. Literally, it's an item. You use your item slot to disable your own ability. Well, you telling me that doesn't sound awesome? Shit sounds rad as hell. It does? Exactly, bruh. Imagine switcherooing with that item. Exactly. I'm right. Like, I just think it sounds like a cool item. Yeah, it'd literally just be the Regigigas item. I just think it's funny. Oh, that's a bird. That's like a bird, bruh. Oh, it's like a bird that does like bird shit. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that bird. That bird like rude, man. Yeah, but like it's bird that's like gonna hurt me because like it just co-starred plus 6 defense, plus 2 attack. I'm not a fan of that bird, bro. Is it bird type? Nah. The only bird type we ever had was missing now. It's still sad to this day. Not my bird! It's still sad. Okay, bird beats bird. Nice. Whirlpool! I mean, you're already down to your final mon, so it doesn't really matter anymore. You know, I was mostly just doing that for the sake. Oh, I mean, like, Giga Drain will hurt, so, like, I guess it fucking makes sense now. So, all I need to do is, like, live. All I need is one of my Pokemon to live, bruh. Now you're gonna take Whirlpool damage, and you're down to 1 more turn! You goober! You silly, silly guy! Let's go, Star Potato! Ah, Sableye. I love the Johto Pokemon, all 100 of them. Stop bringing that up, that hurt my feeling. Every day I'm reminded of that. Every day I'm reminded of that. I'm like, damn, dude. Damn. Oh, JB going so fine, and then boom, I was literally 1 Pokemon off. I will never be able to outlive that thing, dude. I will never. Every day I'm reminded how I was 1 Pokemon off for a Pokemon quiz. Does anyone, y'all know anyone who will do barbecue? We have a few people in our community that do barbecues here and there. How you doing, Cash Nasty? How you doing? How you doing? Also, yeah, no, you're not taking out Blobber, alright? Blobber live. Blobber live. Like, Star Potato don't appreciate the fact that you, like, did that, but, like, you're Regina going down. Goodbye. Sometimes you just gotta make the Perish Trap work. Sometimes you just gotta make it work, man. Not very effective, but, like, it works sometimes. You know, sometimes. Looks like a battling, but I'm chill. Hey, that's valid. As long as you're having a good time with Pokemon, that's all that matters at the end of the day, you know? That's all that matters. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's like bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm burnt. And this Sableye is gonna hurt me? Oh, no. Oh, and he's paralyzed? Oh, baby. Hopefully, we're able to take this thing out before we get hit by any shenanigans. Being burnt very much screwed us over is all I'm saying. Ugh. Hey, game, you should, like, give me a crit. Or a paralysis. Bruh. 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 There ain't no fucking way, dude. I want to make a team with Gengar. Any type. So, Gengar. Gengar, if you want, so are we building around singles or are we building around doubles? That's the quick question when it comes to Gengar. Are you going to use Gengar in singles or doubles? Go try another team? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Dom. That's all good. We trying to build like around singles, or are we trying to build around doubles? Where should I start my first time? I would say if you're going to want to build around Gengar, I would say Gengar's best use is in singles. Specifically in singles RU. Because Gengar is currently an RU Pokemon. So, Smogon is a fan-made format. And in the fan-made format, they have several tiers. Right? They have several tiers where Pokemon go. And they rate them based off the usage of the Pokemon. So you have OU, which is overused, UU, which is underused, and then you have Gengar, which falls under rarely used. So pretty much, Pokemon that fall under rarely used would be things like Armarouge, Bisharp, Cyclizar, Fortress, Gengar, Gyarados, Crocodile, Mousehold, Pokemon like that, right? And because the power level is a lot lower, Gengar, can that be good? Yeah, no, like, if you use it in, like, this, like, in the context of RU, you can make Gengar work, because I'm pretty sure Gengar is a decently solid, RU Pokemon. Because pretty much the set I've seen, like, the Gengar has, like, 2 sets that it likes to run in RU. It has the Hex moveset, which runs Hex, Sludge Bomb, Dazzling Gleam, and Will-O-Wisp. Or you have the Choice Scarf set, which runs Shadow Ball, Sludge Wave, Trick, and Focus Blast. So those are like the 2 RU sets that Gengar likes to run. Oh, excuse me. And no, pretty much Smogon is set up in a way where the idea is that it wants you to be able to use your favorite Pokemon and it be good. Because with a lower level format, Pokemon that are lower level when it comes to power are actually going to be very usable. So no, like, I would definitely say if you want to build around Gengar, just Google Pokemon Smogon SV Scarlet and Violet Gengar team. And I'm sure you'll be able to find some results online. So I'd definitely say if you want to start with that, that would be a good place to start. Alright, see if we can actually get Star Potato to, like, do shit before, like, he, like, die. Because, like, I would like him to, like, do stuff. Probably that. So, that's a good place to start, I would say. If you want to build around Gengar specifically. And if you need resources on learning Smogon singles, what was the first move? It's Hex. The moves are Hex, Sludge Bomb, Dazzling Gleam, Will-O-Wisp. Oh, so ow, I don't appreciate that. Owie zowie. Ah, Alcremie. Very epic. Uh-oh. I'm about to get my Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam, aren't I? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We're chilling. Oh, that puts me in a pretty not fun position, I would say. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because I kinda need to do what I need to do on this turn, so I already have an idea on how this is gonna go. So, bring some jank today? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta respect the jank picks. Gotta respect the jank picks. Alright, this does screw me over a little bit. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't think we're winning this. GG. Boy, oh boy, I think I'm going to die. That's shell smash right there, and I don't think we're gonna be able to live for enough time. So, you know, that's what we call a GG moment right there. I'm just gonna take the L on this one, Chief. It's very unfortunate. You hate to see it. Don't worry, Quagsire got to do some goofiness. And one day, you know, I'll make this more work. Maybe. I mean, look at Quagsire. He's a little guy, you know, a little goofy guy. Little goofy guy. You like Quagsire? I like Quagsire. Quagsire is a little guy. GG, dumb. GG. Little goofy guy, little goofy man. Big fan. Thanks for the balance? Yeah, of course, my dude. Alright. Iron, you're up next. Let's do this, my dude. Let's do this. Also, ow, I just hit my frickin' head. I hit my head and, like, it hurt. I hit my head and it hurt, bruh. Not appreciated, not appreciate it. Logging in, you got it. You got it. See, I'm also apologize, just quickly checking something for chat. Okay, just checking. Do that real quick. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just enabling something real quick. Want to see if Wug Trio... I'm in? Alright. Want to see if Wug Trio Palisand would work. Just built them today. It is funny. I will say it's a very funny team. Which, hey, sometimes you just need some funny stuff, you know? Sometimes you just are going in for some fun, and that's all you need. That's all you need. What should I give Gengar? Are we talking like for EVs or such, or like what are we talking about here? Her song was unexpected. Yeah, no, my Scream Tail is set up for Perish Trap. I think it's fun. We talking Musa, or we talking like I'm talking like the EVs, IVs thing. It's all good, Iron. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my dude. Shit happens. Shit happens. I also typed in the wrong thing real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What item should he have? For the item, either heavy-duty boots, leftovers, or Culberberry. One of those are the recommendations. Oh, shit. Zentreya just announced that she's leaving VShojo. What the God damn. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna post this in the lobby real quick. God damn, dude. That's fucking crazy. Zentreya was one of the few VTubers, like, I paid some attention to. Mostly through, Roddy. I know Roddy watched, Zen quite a bit. So, like, actually, like, seeing it, I'm like, holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, this should work. But damn, dude, that's another, like... Zentreya is one of the few other big VTubers I know of, and just seeing that she's leaving VShojo, I'm like, god damn, dude. Like, in my brain, VShojo very much, I think, is just kind of relying on Iron Mouse, right? I mean, not to put down any of the VShojo members, but in my brain, like, all I can really think of for members I know off the top of my head that are in VShojo left, it was Iron Mouse, right? That's crazy. I wish him the best of luck. I wish him the best of luck. It's just like in my brain, I'm like, god damn. God damn, dude. So, I'm just wondering at what point does like Iron Mouse consider going independent? Because I really think she can, right? I truly think at this point, like Iron Mouse could go independent. She'll be just fine. Because I know they've lost, like, quite a bit of, like, the big creators from VShojo. Because, like, what was it? Like, the Inners, Fillion, and there was another person that left, right? I don't pay attention to a lot of, like, the VTuber stuff. Same problem with one Pokemon? Is it... So, sometimes Pokemon get weirdly registered as illegal. Change it to flat rules. Don't stress about it. Just change it to flat rules, and it should be fine. Yeah, if you just change it to flat rules, it should still be fine. I got a shiny Blissey last night. Now I have to build for it. Nice. Blissey's fun. I like Blissey. I used a Blissey in Sword and Shield. They called it Bob. It was a fun mon. I always keep forgetting that Blissey's defense is literally so bad. It is like an actual, like, it's hit by a physical move and it's fucking dead, dude. Oh, it's no restriction. Hold on. No. Flat rules. Flat rules. Flat rules is the one you want. Excuse me. Here we go. This should work out. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If it doesn't, then, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it should work out. It's saying the same thing. Which Pokemon is it saying it for? Which Pokemon is, like, saying it? Like, which Pokemon's getting flagged? Because I had an Alolan Raichu that was getting flagged for a while. For whatever reason. This is one of my Pokemon. Does it say which Pokemon? Like, it should say which Pokemon is the flagged one. Like, usually when it does that, it'll tell you which Pokemon's getting flagged. Very weird that it is flagging it, but... Does it have a weird, like, OT? Does it have, like, a duplicate item or something? Like... My shiny Delibird has the Blizzard mark? There's a Blizzard mark?! Wait. Hold on. Oh my god, there is. There's literally one called the Snow Frolicker. There's a mark called the Snow... I wish, dude. I wish I was able to get, like... Dude, my goal, right? My goal, Beartic. Beartic with this male Beartic caught in a dive ball. Caught in a dive ball. Right? And with the snowy mark. That's the goal right there. Now that I know that's a thing where you can have the Snow Frolicker. It's a goddamn fucking mark, dude. There's a mark called that gives you the Thunderstruck. Like, dude, some of these marks are actually insane. But Iron, try and figure out which Pokemon's getting marked. It should, like I said, it should be able to tell you which one. Oh, so hi, Spindash, how you doing, dude? Like, I've never actually looked at, like, the marks of, like, which ones, like, actually give you. Like, there's the Giddy, Radiant, Serene, Feisty, Daydreamer. There's a lot of cool marks. The Worn Out. Dude, I fucking, you wanna do another cool thing, champions? Because, like, these were technically, like, ribbons, right? Nah, it's all good. I'll find one eventually. Because, personally, if I want to find, like, my ultimate Cubchoo, I do want it to have the OT of Hail, personally. I appreciate the offer. It's just if I'm going to find a Cubchoo, I want to make sure it's, like, you know, a Cubchoo that, like, you know, like, I raise, so I have, the, like, it's the OT of Hail and shit, but I appreciate it, my dude. Realize I'm a bit late for breakfast, but I better have some now. Fair enough. If you can, Iron, send a screenshot of which Pokemon's getting marked, and I can look it over. And don't worry, take your time, dude. You're still in the battle queue. I am gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'm a BRB. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
Laser beams from the eyes.
I need to get more ads. I need to annoy more of my streamer mutuals to make ads. I need to do that. Never got to give you the Pokemon I caught the other day. All right, yeah, you're gonna give me another, give me a Pokemon. Yeah, no, I'm available to trade whenever. I'm available to trade whenever. And I'm grabbing a different team. All right, just let me know when you're ready, Iron. Yeah, I forgot you said you want to trade something. Yeah, no, just let me know when you're ready to trade Dom, and I can do that real quick. All right. Do that. Yeah, I didn't know that was a mark. Oh, we gotta try and get that mark. So apparently, there's a mark charm. Do I have the mark charm? I hope I have the mark charm. Isn't there a sandwich that like gets you more marks or something? Probably. There's probably a sandwich for that. Oh, shiny Grubbin. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I've been wanting to get a shiny Vikavolt for a while. Tidal Power? That's the one. Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, I gotta wait for a snowstorm in that case. Yeah, I gotta hope one shows up. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, any Pokemon, like, anytime anyone wants to send me a Pokemon, if you want to know what Pokeball to send it in, just send it in a dive ball. That's like the easiest one you can send to me. Because to me, like, dive balls are like the Pokeball where I'm like, yeah! Yeah! Like, I love dive balls, bro. Dive ball, pretty cool. Like, it's eventually gonna get to the point where I'm gonna have to transfer a lot of my Pokemon to home, right? Like, it is going to get to that point, and I think, unironically, that might be a stream I do soon, where it's a chill stream where I'm just organizing my home box. Like, that just sounds funny. That'd be funny. That'd be like a funny, like, late night stream or some shit where it's like, POV, Hail, organizes Pokemon home box gone wrong or some shit. I don't know. Can you name boxes in Pokemon Home? I have no fucking clue. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you can. Yeah, no, like, I was never into the marks, like, fully. Like, I've always seen them as a bonus. But now seeing there's literally a fucking one called Snow Frolicker, I'm like, I gotta get that. I gotta get the Snowstorm. I gotta get the Snowy. This, like, there's the Snow Frolicker, the Shivering, and the you know, those are the two. I was mistaking the sand one for a second. We gotta get either, like, the Shivering or the Snow Frolicker on, like, a Cubchoo. I'm ready? Alright, let me just double check the Tyrogues. Imagine, but probably on the Switch app and not phone app. Well, yeah. I will say, I wish the Switch app was able to do the things like the Wonder Trade and shit. Like, that'd be nice. Because, like, I know the mobile app has more stuff you're able to do, so. Hitmonlee. I already have a shiny Hitmontop and Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee is the final one I need. I just need a Hitmonlee, and then I'll have all three of the Hitmons and shiny. Wow. Wow. So I gotta have, like, I think, like, more attack than defense, if I remember. I think that's the one. If it does it again, I'm throwing something. Fair enough. Don't blame you there, man. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Alright, there we go. Ooh, double bike. Glad to be here, and I'm definitely enjoying my stay. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying your stay, Abba. Ogapon Cornerstone, Landorus Incarnate, Roaring Moon, Tornadus Incarnate, Maridon and Caridon, Double Bike. Alright. I know exactly what to do for this then. Alright, good luck and have fun, my dude. Wow, Rebecca's playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I still need to get that game. I keep meaning to get it. And then I don't. I really need to do it. I was trying Frostlass. I was looking up some sample builds for it. I'm mostly seeing her as a hazard setter, not what I was expecting. Yeah, no, that's the go-to single set. That's the go-to. I have 1,000-Year Door. I haven't played it yet though, because Frostlass in singles is a hazard mon. It's like Curse Body with like spikes. And then it gets like some other support moves. I know it gets like Taunt and Will-O-Wisp and all of that. It's primarily a singles Pokemon. Well, would you look at that? There's a Roaring Moon on the other side. Ain't that bonkers? And the speed's gonna get used up. Alright, cool. Cool. I think we can do this, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, baby. This is gonna be awesome, bruh. The crit mattered on Roaring Moon, trust me. The crit very much mattered on Roaring Moon. / trust. The freaking double times 4 times effective Dazzling Dingo will go burr. And now we have the double bikes. Look at them bikes. There's some pretty cool looking bikes. I'm gonna do it again. Wanna see me do it again? This looks like I'm like Choice or something. I could be Choice, you know, that could be a possibility. I don't know. Alright, let's do this. We got the old Terra Ghost. Good. Oh, here we go. Terra Electric. Okay. That makes sense. With a good old Icy Wind from our lovely pal Iron Bundle. Got some good damage in with the Dazzling Gleam. Hopefully resist the Draco Meteor. Oh, Electro Drift. Okay. Let's go, Bundle! And there should be GG. Keyword is should. You never know. It's Pokemon. GG. You know, Maridon Bundle is a very aggressive lead. Both of them are very aggressive mons. I mean, all you really... Because, like, Bundle is the fastest Pokemon in the format. Like, for those that don't know, Bundle is without a doubt the fastest Pokemon in the format. It's faster than Alecki. Like, you literally need to run Choice Scarf Alecki to outspeed. Like, if you run Max Speed, Timid, Iron Bundle, you get that booster energy, like, you will outspeed Alecki. It's crazy. So, Iron Bundle is the fastest Pokemon in the format, and has access to Icy Wind. Like, it is the fastest non-prankster user of, things like Taunt, Icy Wind. It's crazy. And it's got a really good special, it's got a decent special attack and actually really good physical bulk. Like, I think a lot of people forget, like, Iron Bundle, I'm pretty sure it's like 102 physical bulk. Oh, excuse me, 114. Like, its physical bulk is surprisingly decent. And because it's, like, one of the fastest mons in the format, it's just pretty much able to, like, be a very aggressive lead. It's able to click Icy Wind, and then, like, whatever restricted is in front of you is going to be outsped unless you're in, like, Trick Room or Tailwind, pretty much. Because I think in, like, Tailwind, there are some restricteds that will still outspeed with -1 when it comes to Miraidon. I know, like, Out Bundle can outspeed some Tailwind Pokemon, but... Hello, Roaring Moon! Oh yeah, a while ago I went through, is Deoxys banned? Yes! Deoxys is a mythical Pokemon. So Deoxys is a banned Pokemon. Which I do think if a Pokemon is obtainable in a game, even if they're classified as mystic, like a mystical Pokemon, or mythical Pokemon, I do think they should be allowed. Okay, that's why I come right. Yeah, no, if a Pokemon's classified as a mythical, they can't be brought into VGC fights. That would explain your issue. But I'm of the opinion that if a Pokemon is catchable within a generation, even if they're classified as a mythical, I do think they should be allowed. Like, Deoxys should have been allowed in Oraz VGC. Keldeo should have been allowed in Sword and Shield DLC, VGC. And, frickin' hey, Monkey D. Luffy. And, in this game, I think Meloetta can be got with, in this game. I don't know how Pecharunt works. Does Pecharunt count? I don't know. I don't know if Pecharunt counts. I actually don't know. Are you able to just encounter Pecharunt after the thing, even with the DLC event gone? I have no idea who that is versus Luffy. I apologize. I don't know who that is. I apologize. I just get my horse. My iconic horse from One Piece. I've only gotten to episode 70 in One Piece. Like, I am... That's how little One Piece I'm aware of. Oh, hell yeah! Dude, Calyrex and Iron Bundle be like, the buffet here is delicious. Could use a little bit of icing, you know. Oh, I think I scratched myself. What the frick? I just look over my arm. I'm like, oh, huh. Well, damn. Not my bundle! Ah, what? Thanks, bundle. Thanks, champ. Whoa. Iron bundle be upon ye. And I'm right on. You like bundle? This is a cool Pokemon. I'm a big fan. Iron Bundle's a little guy. He's a little man. Also, this is a single target Glacial Lance incoming. GG! Thank you for the Battle Iron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, when it comes to bundle, it's crazy just how strong bundle can be as like a supportive option, but in singles also an offensive option. Does anyone have a shiny Tepig I can have? This is my favorite starter. I don't have one on me, but if anyone in chat has one they're willing to trade, it's not worth. It's worth asking. Worth asking, I'd say. Is it my Tepig is an Embor. I named him Pork Grind after the Spider Ham villain. Pork Grind, which is the Venom, which is the Venom version of Spider Ham. His name's Pork Grind. And I named my boy after him. Name my fucking lad after him. He's my guy. My G. I will say I do hope Mega Embor pops off. First of all, Mega Embor is probably gonna have another amazing shiny. Probably gonna have another amazing shiny when that happens, which I'm very excited about because Embor's shiny is already like genuinely one of the best shinies period, like for starter Pokemon. The Jake isn't one of with Reggie, Gigas, and Deoxys. Heidi! How's my favorite cow? Why are you throwing stuff at me? That's rude. Why you gotta throw stuff at me? How you doing, Heidi? How's my favorite cow? Your singing is phenomenal, by the way. Here, let me do this. It was Heidi's birthday this week, so if y'all aren't following Heidi, go change that. Go change that. She's great. She also keeps threatening to bite me, and it scares me. What, you thought that was escaping? You thought that was escaping? Hell no, I wasn't able to make it live, but the second I saw that on my timeline, I'm like, oh baby. I do crave sashimi. Oh god. Ah, damn it. How's my favorite cow doing? How you doing, Heidi? Nah, highly recommend her content, chat. If you guys are not following, go follow. Another one of my fantastic VTuber friends. Like, in my brain, there's a few VTuber friends I have that I would just glaze the shit out of because I'm just big fans. I'm just fan, you know. I'm just fan who's just lucky enough to become friends with VTuber. Doing great now that I'm here. Aw, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. You know, it's gonna be a sad day when Heidi pops off and forgets about me. It's gonna be crazy. Cause I already know, fucking, like, give it like 3 years. If you're a fan, I'm a whole AC unit for you. I give it 3 years before Heidi's just up there with the big indie VTubers. So true, Dom. So true. Where the fuck is my shiny? As soon as the shiny ends, we're gonna start trying to get this freaking snow mark or whatever the hell. You're coming with me? I'll yoink you. Aw, frick. Aw, frick. I'm being threatened. That's crazy. Hi, Rebecca. How you doing? Ah, shit. Today's the day of my draft. Oh, boy. You doing a live draft or are you doing, like, a weekly draft? Which draft you doing? Slow draft? Ah. Gotcha. What you plan on drafting? Live drafts are fun. They just take a lot of scheduling, which is like a big thing. Like the live drafts are definitely fun, but they are also very hard to get together. What are we hunting for today? Right now we're trying to get Tyrogue. Because I'm trying to get a shiny Hitmonlee. I have a shiny Hitmontop and I have a shiny Hitmonchan. But I don't have a shiny Hitmonlee. And I'd like to get one because it'd be so awesome and so cool. Playing on getting Tapu Lele, Buzzwole, Celesteela, Hisuian Gudra as my core. It's okay to hate me. I'll allow it. Ah! Stall! Nice! Oh, well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you're able to get your mons. It would be so awesome. And it would be so cool. Not stall except Cresselia. I don't know, I see Hisuian Gudra, and I'm like, that's a pretty that's a pretty bulky Pokemon.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Bro, if you want to talk about VTubers that can't sing, holy shit, dude, I can't hit a note as if my life depended on it. All I can do is la 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 lava, cha 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 chicken. She hit on my mon until I Chan Lee top, depending on my stat at the moment. Okay, Lucas. Okay, buddy. I might replace Hisuian Gudra with Turtonator. Nice. Turtonator's a fun Pokemon. It's unfortunate that, like, it didn't do that well, at least VGC-wise, but I think it's pretty cool. Got a unique typing. Well, unique, you know. The Fire Dragon is still, like, a pretty rare type, which is still insane to me. How many Fire Dragons do we have? We got, like, 3, right? La la lava. Cha-cha-cha chicken. Steve, lava chicken, it is tasty as hell. We have, okay, so we have 4, technically. We have Gouging Fire, Reshiram, Charizard, Mega Charizard X. Sorry, I heard Charizard X, and Turtonator. Started my karaoke part of the stream with Smash Mouth All-Star. I gotta fucking, if the VOD is still there, oh baby, I know what I'm freaking listening to on my way to work. Did I find the right pitch? Nah, I can't. Still there? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! All the Minecraft movie memes are just vocal stims for me, and I haven't even seen the goddamn movie. Like, I need to watch it. It's on HBO Max. Like, I have HBO Max. Had to nuke the karaoke out for YouTube, though. I was hit with 17 claims. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Anytime, like, I'm hit with copyright claims on YouTube, I always have to, in my brain, I'm like, okay, how badly do I care about this VOD? My Skylanders fucking... Yee, take care, Rebecca. Hope your draft goes well. Hopefully you get a good one. Like, my Skylander VODs were fucking nuked for whatever reason. I don't know who the hell is copyright claiming Skylanders OST. But, dude, my fucking VODs were, like, targeted to all hell and back, and it sucks ass. So, like, now I'm like, bro, I guess I now just have to ask, how badly do I care about this VOD? And it's just like, damn, dude. La 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 lava, cha-cha-cha chicken. Steve lava chicken, it is tasty as hell. Where's my fucking Tyrogue? Where's my little guy? Bro, I'm looking for my little guy. Why aren't you blue? Cared about the birthday VOD, so I edited it out. That's pretty valid. That's honestly pretty valid. Honestly, I'm just happy that it went well. Oh yeah, I didn't check it yet. What'd you thought of my cake that I threw together in like 5 minutes? Cause I kind of forgot. That's my B. That's my B. I just threw that shit together literally 5 minutes before I was heading out to work. I'm like, oh shit. Fuck it. We're doing it live. With the power of Photoshop. I'm in queue now. 36369898. Doubles for fun. Best of 3. You got it. Let me just double check to make sure no tie rogues are blue, and none of them look to be la blue.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve Lava Chicken and it's tasty as hell. Steve Lava Chicken, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Juicy and spicy, it's a lava attack.
Alright, let's do this, Mew. Let's fucking do this shit. I'm ready to kick so much ass. You too, Mew. You too. Alright, if we're doing for fun, I gotta think in my brain. What do I bring? Is there any for fun Pokemon I've made recently that I've yet to use? Welcome back, Dom. Of the person that wanted the shiny Tepig. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I haven't brought spicy sauce in a hot second. Joey Slice. Hey, it's me, Joey Wheeler. How the battle's going? I mean, we're starting up another one. Gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, it's me, Joey Wheeler. I hate to tell you about my Red Eyes Black Dragon. My favorite card, Yugs. It's my favorite card. We're gonna kick that bastard's Kaiba's ass. I'm in love with it. It's my first shiny Tepig. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you get the Pokemon you wanted, man. I remember about Chili in forever. Let's bring Chili. That'd be funny. And probably need some speed control. We can grab Lumineon. And then Wolfie's Incineroar. Why? It would be really funny. Wolfie really said, I hate Incineroar. Then motherfucker really said, I'm gonna use Incineroar. Nah, I know why he uses it. It's just very funny. Blastoise, Sarina, Ogerpon Heartflame, Kalosian Gudra, Calyrex Shadow Rider, and Sylveon. Alrighty, good luck and have fun, Mew. I think Incineroar is the most busted Pokemon in the game. And I will use Incineroar on every team because I will. No, I ain't throwing shade to Wolfie. Literally the best Pokemon player of a generation. Bro is just objectively, like, the best fucking Pokemon player of a goddamn generation. I strive to be Wolfie. Hello there, hi. Or should I say, hi! How you doing? How you doing, my dude? Hates Incineroar, Pokemon Company. Okay, you love Incineroar. Hey, I'm so happy that worked. Thank you for the follow. I love to think that you only follow people that actually say, ha! Do you like that they made the Alolan starters to completely wall each other? Yeah, no, I love the Alolan starters. The Alolan starters are my favorite Pokemon starters, period. I love all three. I just wish the ScVi was actually good. How the fuck do you make a Pokemon that's like borderline like Meganium tier? in like Generation 7. That's insane. Decidueye, again, my favorite starter, period. I love my guy. I love my guy. He's a cool guy. Big fan. Why is he dog shit? And don't tell me that Hisuian Decidueye is an upgrade. He technically is, but he's not that much better. Oh no, he went from 107 to attack to 112 attack, but he also lost 10 speed and became less bulky. Listen, I love Decidueye, but holy fuck shit, bro. Decidueye genuinely just needs a full revamp of all of their stats. Primarina is better. Primarina is like my second favorite starter. It literally goes, it goes Decidueye, Primarina, Torterra, Incineroar, and then like probably like Superior Blastoise. Probably. Or Meowscarada. Meowscarada's also really good. I think Meganium is good. I'm sorry. I love Meganium. Meganium is actual booty cheeks. Like, competitively speaking, Meganium is actually just bad. And again, I love Meganium. I think Meganium as a Pokemon is awesome. It is completely valid as a favorite. But, man, Meganium don't do nothing. And it sucks. Which is why, like, that's 100% the reason why they chose it for ZA. They knew Meganium needed a buff. It doesn't mean Grass Pledge. It sets up Grass Pledge, yes. But it shouldn't be the Pokemon that's doing the damage. If Meganium's the Pokemon between the two Pledge users that's doing the damage, it's not going to be that strong. Just because of the fact that Meganium, its attack stats are really bad. Both of them are 80. It's 82 and 83. That's really not good. Yeah, I'm not here to diss on Meganium. I love Meganium. I'm talking just objectively. Meganium is just bad. It doesn't have forms of recovery other than rest. It doesn't get the like actually good grass moves that a defensive Pokemon needs. If it had Rage Powder and Spore, all they needed to do was give it 3 moves. Spore, Rage Powder, Pollen Puff, and you actually had an argument to use it. Because it would have been like a bulkier... It would have been a bulkier Amoonguss without the ground weakness. It would have a ground resistance instead. Like, that would have actually... Does it get Leech Seed? It does get Leech Seed. Wish Meganium got a new form, not a Mega, though. I don't think a Mega would be good enough to give up your item slot to a defensive Pokemon. This is how I would make Mega Meganium. You make Mega Meganium, right? This is how you do it. Excuse me, my brain's having a moment. I say if you're going to do a Mega Meganium, as in, like, a Mega Meganium, like, how it's built. First of all, it's going to be Grass Fairy, right? And it's going to get Draining Kiss, which is pretty big for a defensive Pokemon. But what you should do is that you should also give it access to Triage. It should have Triage, which for those that don't know, Triage is an ability that gives, it gives +3 to every healing move. Heal Pulse, Giga Drain, Leech Seed, like moves that provide healing, right? And what do you do with that if it has Triage? +3 Giga Drain, +3 Draining Kiss, +3 Leech Seed. If it had those, I genuinely think there would be an actual pretty good argument for using it. And I think it would actually be like a really fun Mega Pokemon. I mean, no, if we're talking like objectively worst starter, again, competitively, not talking looks, every Pokemon is valid as a favorite. I will say if you like Charizard, you probably eat glue, but every Pokemon is valid as a favorite. Every Pokemon is, no matter what anyone says. It goes Fuecoco, Poplio, Cyndaquil, Chestnut, Mudkip, Squirtle are best starters. Nice. Nice, my dude. Give Meganium a signature move that's just buffed Mega Drain. That'd be dope. Oh, it's a Piplup? Hell yeah. I have a Watchog at home. I got it from Go. It's been sitting there for almost a year because I can't put it in any game. You will be able to soon with ZA. ZA will have access to Watchog and the Elemental Monkeys and Furfrou. Meaning once that game comes out, every Pokemon will at minimum be usable in at least one Switch game, which will be really nice. But yeah, no. I think Meganium, if you're going to make Meganium a Mega, it should be a very... It should have Triage. I also stand by, I think Meganium should either have Spore or Rage Powder. It should have one or the other. I give it the Hydrate. But it's stupid you can't use Arceus and Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's a little goofy. Especially if you're gonna have, like, to me, like, if you're gonna have, like, all three of the, Sinnoh... If you're gonna have all three of the Sinnoh legendaries, I feel like Arceus is also just kind of necessary. Even though it is a mythical. I don't know. That's how my brain works. I need an Emboar team. Emboar... Oh, wow. It's on ZUBL? That's crazy. Okay, so Emboar is like a, what, like a PU Pokemon? Is it PU? Yeah, I think that's classified as PU. I think. I wish they put Celebi in Scarlet and Violet. I keep forgetting Scarlet and Violet doesn't have Celebi. The Elemental Monkeys have scoliosis for carrying ZA on their backs. What a crazy ass sentence, bro. If you're running an Emboar team, look into Smogon's PU, because that's where Emboar is allowed. Also nice. I don't have to deal with the horse anymore. Oh, excuse me. Also, gotta just say this shiny Salazzle took so long. This shiny Salazzle took so damn long. I'm just happy to have it, bro. It took so goddamn long. I'm hoping this works. I mean, it's from a Salazzle. I think Terra Poison should hopefully be enough for the one shot? Question mark? Okay. It was enough. My brain, I'm like, is it enough? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it's me, Joey Wheeler, setting up a swords dance. Also, shout out to Game Freak to finally letting Blastoise shoot Hydro Pump out of its cannons. God, it took so long. I wish every water move was able to shoot out of its cannons. You know, the ones that make sense. But, like, you know, we take what we can get, bro. We take what we can get. We take what we can get, man. Dude, I love Blastoise in this game. It looks so cool. Did it used to shoot out of its mouth? No, it used to shoot out of his forehead. He used to shoot out his fucking forehead in the 3D games. Which was just... Yeah, no, it never shot him out of his cannons. It wasn't until this game, and they're like, oh shit, we should make it shoot out of his cannons. So he's like one of the few Pokemon that actually have unique animation. GG Mew. Like an actual unique animation for a common move. Which, I mean, if you're going to do it for any Pokemon, I think Blastoise having Hydro Pump coming out of both cannons is a good choice. I think that's good. I'm not biased in any way, nor the fact that I have a big-ass Blastoise plushie on my shelf. Ain't that right, buddy? He's staring back at me. He's a good plush. I like Blastoise, alright? It's a cool Pokemon. Putting balance on my Goldango for one reason is just for the animation. Fair enough. After that Game Freak is releasing for Xbox, I'll stop complaining them and complaining to the Pokemon Company. I always stood it was the Pokemon Company. Game Freak can make good games. Just the fact that, like... Oh, Bounce. I didn't know Bounce got Goldango got Bounce. Welcome back, Duckling. I always stood by, like, make good games. It's just the fact they were given, like, 8 months to make one. Which means any game rushed that much is gonna, like, turn out meh. Especially with the fact I'm pretty sure Game Freak has a really small, like, developer size. Like, didn't know I often take inspiration from your sets when I watch your streams. Mostly took inspo from your Inteleon build. Ah. I'm glad I'm able to help. Glad I'm able to help. At the end of the day, I like helping when it comes to Pokemon. It makes me happy. I like Pokemon. Pokemon fun.
Hey, Pokemon's a neat little game.
But I do think Pokemon has learned their lesson. I think the Switch generation of Pokemon will forever go down in infamy. But I don't think it's the worst generation of Pokemon. Like the worst lineup of Pokemon games. I don't think so in a long shot. Just simply because it was very much a growing pain.
This is what a
right?
normal lumpfish looks like.
I think that's the best way to describe.
It is more elongated.
I think that's the best way to
still a
describe
vibrant blue
this.
color. Very beautiful.
This whole lineup
Very
would
powerful.
be growing pain. So true. But they got their groove eventually. Especially at least for Switch 2 hardware. Like Switch 1. I mean, Switch 1, the best Pokemon game is still ZA. ZA is without a doubt still the best Switch, like, Pokemon game. But without a fucking doubt, it's ZA. Ow. Not ZA. Arceus. It's Arceus. God, my brain in a moment. Arceus. You know, without a doubt, that was like the best one. And I stand by. I love this game. What do we do with our Switch 1 now? I mean, they're still making games for Switch 1. I guess it just comes down to like, each person's like preferred plan. I mean, do you plan on just keeping your Switch 1? Do you plan on just transferring all your stuff over to Switch 2? Right? I just comes down to like the individual person. I mean, I have all of my stuff transferred over on Switch 2 at this point. Well, at least for me, you know, that's where I'm personally at. So it just comes down to the individual person, like, what is your game plan, you know? Like, I'm personally hanging on my Switch 1. My Switch 1 will collect dust in the corner. I have my Switch 1 set up upstairs in my living room. Because I have the virtual memory card thing, like, set up, I literally just have it that all of, like, my multiplayer games, if I just need them at any point, they'll just be up there. That's at least what I have set up. Oh, Lord. Ow. Nice. You know, I mean, there's things you could do with it. It just comes down to, like, what do you plan on personally doing? Hello, Sylveon. Hello. Ooh, I don't really have many options there. Ugh. Me just staring down the fucking Sylveon. Like, ooh. Oh no. Yikes. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Twitch, can you stop making weird decisions? Okay, Twitch is just being weird. Twitch just pretty much, they just made a quick announcement saying like, so if you're a creator on the front page, you're not allowed to multi-stream? What? Twitch is just being so fucking weird. Twitch is being so weird with the whole multi-streaming thing. Like, they allow multi-streaming, have some of the weirdest fucking rules when it comes to multi-streaming, right? They keep changing shit. And there's one thing, like, I never got around to talking about, but I think is so dumb. Is the fact that... I'm jealous or something? I probably. Right? Probably. So, okay. So, Twitch made like a very weird thing where creators that have kick. Okay, so Twitch allows for multi-streaming, right? That is something they allow, but they have very weird restrictions. One of the restrictions is that you can't have mixed chats on your stream layout. That's why I have a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat on my layout. It's because I'm not allowed to have a mixed chat. Along with that, you're not allowed to like promote your your fucking what's it called? You're not GG. You're not allowed to promote your other streams in your YouTube chat. Hey, Spicy. There was like another weird thing. I know a streamer that mixes them. Yeah, no, that's against TOS. That is against TOS. You're not allowed to do that. Also, chat, quick reminder, please make sure you're structuring your requests in the form of the thing I have linked above. When putting in your request, make sure it is structured similarly, or you have a chance of getting skipped. If you already put a message, please make sure just to edit it so you don't delete it, because that channel is on slow mode. You know, you're not allowed to. And what was the other thing? There was another thing. You're not allowed to promote your stream, like your other streams. You're not allowed to mix chats. There's like another weird rule. I don't remember. Twitch, but TLDR, Twitch has weird fucking rules when it comes to the whole multi-stream thing, right? Really weird ones. And now they're also doing some really weird decisions without letting people know. And that's what's pissing me off. Because because they pretty much have been punishing streamers. Like, they're giving them spam, like, warnings for creators that have a kick, like a kick link in their, like, bio or whatever, right? Now, granted, I want to make it clear, I fucking hate kick. I think the culture, like, kick incentivizes is just bad. Right? Why would someone report you for mixed chats? It's not someone reporting, it's Twitch seeing you used mixed chats. If Twitch sees you with mixed chats, right? Is my queue fine? Edit it so I have an example above Spicy. If you just scroll up in the chat where I started the queue for today, I posted an image example. Just structure it like that and you'll be good. Just make sure that, like, just make sure it's edited and not deleted, because I have slow mode enabled. There's a problem with mixed chats. The problem is that Twitch is butthurt. You cannot work on Saturdays. You cannot mix two kinds of fabrics on your vests. You cannot eat the meat of a pig. It's like, so pretty much they're punishing creators just out of the blue for linking to kick shit, right? Which, even though I hate kick, I hate when shit is, like, not being, like, weird. It's being weirdly enforced, right? It's being weird. I don't like the fact that Twitch is being fucking weird with this shit. They're, like, being, like, vague and things. I don't like that. And now they are making it so, like, oh, if a streamer is on the front page, right? If a streamer is on the front page, is that better? Yep, that's better. Thank you. You can't be multi-streaming. It's like, bro, Twitch, either allow for multi-streaming or fucking don't, alright? Like, it's actually getting annoying. Because every other platform, TikTok, YouTube, and all these platforms, they don't give a shit, alright? But should just be the standard. They don't give a shit. Alright? If you multi-stream, you multi-stream. It just means that there's still, like, there's still people going to your site. But Twitch has all these weird fucking rules when it's coming to multi-streaming. It's like, bro, could you not? It's just annoying. Alright, hopefully I should be good to outspeed now, question mark? I don't know. But no, it's just a whole thing, and it's been so just obnoxious with Twitch, all these changes. It's like, bro, could you just not for like 2 seconds? You know, it's just like, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Enjoy your lurk, man. Enjoy your lurk. Do I outspeed? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna do that again. But yeah, I don't know. Just Twitch keeps making weird shit, weird fucking choices, which, like, yeah, it's the most Twitch thing on the planet to, like, make these weird ass decisions. Like, Twitch will just do this. I just think it's so dumb. It's just generally so dumb. It's like multi-streaming doesn't hurt anyone. In fact, in my opinion, it's for the best because you're not, like, restricting someone to using a particular platform that they may have been, like, turned off from using before. But with the power of multi-streaming, it's like, oh, I can now actually, like, probably invest into this platform. It does nothing but benefit both the site and the creator. But Twitch is like, we'll allow it, but we're gonna have some rules, alright? We're gonna have some rules here. Like, no one gives a shit about your stupid rules. Just let people stream. For the love of God, fuck off. Yeah, no. Good times, man. Good times. I know, they'll never be a good competitor to Twitch. Like, at this point, there's not going to be. Your best option was kick, and kick is just, kick is kick. Your best option is kick. So, yeah. Because kick was, like, the only one that ever got close, so. Yeah, good times. Good times. Not really. Not really, bro. I don't know, it's just very weird. Like, I'm not gonna be doom and gloom. Like, fucking, I'll, like, at the end of the day, whatever Twitch does, like, yeah. I'll bend the knee because Twitch does have the best, like, streaming experience. But, like, man, these decisions are fucking dumb, dude. These decisions are dumb. When I'm in a bad decision-making contest, and my option is Twitch.tv. The car batteries in the ocean? Okay, but like, why though? Also, how are you? Why is everyone able to hit hydro pumps today? But I go for like a rock slide, and I miss both. Like, bruh. Oh, welcome back, Zach. Eels don't need charging, alright? Do you know what eels need? Food. Actual food. Nutrients-filled food. That's what they need, man. Batteries are food. No, it's not. Batteries is not food. Do that real quick. Gonna do that. Guys, electric eels live in the rivers. Throw car batteries in. No, they don't! You're actively lying. Like Dr. Pepper, yes, is food, but it's not good for you food. That's not correct! That is not correct, bro. Oh my god, man. Bruh. Electric eels live in the river. I'm gonna commit war crimes. Are you saying that Electros doesn't deserve to be fed? No, Electros can be fed. I was saying this is dumb. This is dumb. These are not food for these creatures. Play-Doh is what makes C4, but bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you guys are new to the channel, enjoy what you're seeing, consider dropping a follow. Also, subscribing on Twitch is pretty cool. I also have a Discord and a Blue Sky. And we just got server tags on our Discord, so if you guys want to rep my community, grab the fish tag. Funny thing is, I'm not lying. No, I believe it. I believe it. I'm just imagining dying by a Play-Doh. That shit crazy, man. Shit crazy, man. I really hope this works. Otherwise, might be screwed. Might be screwed. But we'll find out. Well, it did, like, actually nothing. That's damn. It's unfortunate. Okay, that took out ScVi. Let's go. I'm not worried about Moonblast. I'm worried about Hyper Voice. Now, I'm not worried about Moonblast. I'm always worried about a ScVi on Hyper Voice. That's what's truly scary. That's true fear right there. Throw C4 at the sea. Do not throw C4 at the sea. The yelling trans dog thing. It is the trans dog. And it is a good dog. It's a good dog. If eating Play-Doh, it's a good meal. No, it's not! No, it's not! Play-Doh is not good for you. Play-Doh has never been good for you. GG Mew, thank you for the battles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spicy, you're up! It's edible and it's salty. I like salt. Do you know what else is edible and salty? Salt. Just normal salt. I think this is the woke propaganda wants you to think. This is not what the woke agenda is about! Oh my god! I'm losing my mind! I've eaten a full salt shaker before worth of salt. Oh my god, bro. Bro! Welcome back, Zach. I need help with a trade, Evo. Help me evolve my Porygon too. If anyone's in chat that's able to help Zach out, it would be cool. Drink sea salt, it's a better idea. If you want to drink sea salt, be my guest. But man, that shit, like, as someone who lives in sea salt, dude, that stuff does not taste good. Huh. Glalie, Camerupt, Farigiraf, Miraidon, Groudon, and Iron Hands. What a very interesting team. Very interesting, honestly. Good looking and fun. Car battery with salt. Don't. Oh my god. Can my chat just eat food? Edible food. Chat. There are so many. Eat a burger. Eat a goddamn burger. Chat. Eat a burger. Burger. Go to McDonald's. Go to McDonald's and eat the burger. Go yum, 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 yum. Oh, Camerupt is a really good shiny. What the fuck? I've never seen shiny Camerupt. Shit, I know what I'm shiny hunting for. New Dynamax Adventures on Monday. I mean, at some point I'll probably do Dynamax Adventures again. I just don't know when. Probably someday I'll do it. I don't know when that day will be, but probably someday. I don't know. So I was supposed to do Cookie Run today, and that didn't end up happening because I gotta fucking enable some shit in my PC. Engine with salt. Do not salt the PC. Do not salt. Just eat a burger. Eat a burger. I beg of you. I beg of you. Eat a burger. Bro, burgers are like delicious, alright? Eat a hot dog, alright? I don't know, bro. Don't eat a oh my god. Oh my god. My chat. Ah. I see. I didn't know this thing had anger point. I had corn dogs for lunch. Dude, I haven't had a corn dog in forever, man. I'd go for some corn dogs. I should eat Miraidon. Don't eat Miraidon. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pale Stoner. My name is not Pale Stoner. I'm a hamburger person. Hamburgers are actually one of the few things I know how to cook well. And I'm actually going to show an image. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Let's see. Where did I put the image of the burger? Where the fuck is the burger? Bro. Bro, where the fuck the burger at? I'm gonna find it, alright? I know how to make burger good. I'm gonna buy Switch 2, transfer all my data, and then eat my Switch Lite. Don't eat the Switch Lite. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can I find it on my phone? It's probably on my phone somewhere. Hold on. Let me see if we can grab this real quick. You know, I'm a burger person. And, because burgers are one of the few things I know how to cook good, alright? There's a few things I'm confident with when it comes to, like, cooking. Burger is one of them. Alright, burger is one of them. I gotta scroll through my phone. But trust me, I know how to make a good-ass burger. Alex, why are you throwing stuff at me? I've done nothing wrong. I have to scroll past all this maid outfit, bunny girl outfit photos and find this frickin' thing. Oh, my lord. GG Spicy. Where the frick is the burger photo? Where'd I put my burger at? Ah, shit. Wrong button. Ginger spicy. Nope. 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 Whoever typed that. Whoever typed that. I didn't check who typed that. Whoever typed that, you typed that again, you're banned. Whoever fucking typed that shit, you typed that shit again in my chat and you were actually perma-banned. Alright. Hi, you're up. I'm gonna eat a battery for an electric scooter. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whoever typed that, that shit ain't funny. Alright, where the fuck is it? Where my burger at? Burger person? I thought you were a fish person. I am a fish person, but I know how to make good burger. Burger is something I'm confident with. Where the fuck is my burger? There's like one burger photo I always show peeps to show that I know how to do a good burger. Alright, where is it? Hold on, hold on. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. I think a lot of... everything okay? Yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm just trying to find this one goddamn photo. Where the fuck is it? If I don't find this photo, I'm gonna actually crash out. I'm gonna crash out so hard. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Where my burger at? I'm just trying to prove that I can cook, right? People think I don't know how to cook, and then I actually fucking have to prove that shit. Oh, fuck, here's my photo, dude. I'm gonna find it. Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I gotta keep scrolling. I gotta scroll beyond the limits of my phone. Where my burger? Where my burger? There's the burger. Oh my god. Alright, finally found it. I'll show it on screen in like 1 second. Anyway, yeah, we'll grab this scene. Alright, chat. This is burger I made. I made this burger. Alright. This burger I made. Alright, if y'all are gonna test the auto mod, like, I'm giving you the heads up right now. Do this again, and I will, like, actually fucking ban your asses. Last warning, chat. You aren't gonna get timed out. You're getting fucking banned, alright? Don't try me. Burger. Burger. I make good burger. I made this burger. It's good burger. I like burger. Alright. Urshifu, Incineroar, Baxcalibur, Garatina, Caloric Shadow, and Goldingo. Yeah, no, burger is one thing I'm confident with. Burger is one thing I'm confident with. Also, don't believe Nat. Every time Nat says no seasoning, they're wrong, alright? They're, like, actively wrong. Oh, so hello, Incineroar. Man, no. I like cooking burger. Burger good. He would never click fake out. Hamster versus microwave. Most unpredicted death of the century. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, there's no fake out? Did I survive a potential fake out? Oh, that's crazy. Flame charge. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, let me hydrate. The real fake out was the friends I made along the way. True. True. Actually true. Also, damn it, my thunder missed. Fire blast. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see if this works. Very interesting. Yeah, I did like jagged shit. Alright, let's go, Hitmonchan! Ugh! Didn't even kill. Didn't even kill. Truly the Pokemon of all time. Truly amazing. Alright, I'll do that again. Damn. Fire Blast actually connected there. I was really hoping it was going to go for the frickin'... I was really hoping it was going to go for Screamtail with Darkest Lariat again. Unfortunate. What is my plan here? I had some goofy ideas. Go smooth brain. Little smooth brain. God damn it! The fucking horse. Hey there. The horse is here. Oh, I better hope this works. Better hope this works, otherwise, I'm going to die. Think you're dumb? Have a good day, my man. And we get the Grimnay going on. Ow. Alright, let's go, Sleep Talk. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, man. Yeah, for those who are unaware, so Komala has a really funny quirk. Because it's permanently in comatose, Komala has this really funny thing known as, it's able to actually click Sleep Talk as much as it wants. Like, it actually can just be locked into Sleep Talk. It's actually kind of funny. So, like, honestly, you could just run, like, I like running Choice with Sleep Talk, and you can just spam Sleep Talk, and it actually works. So, yeah, no, it's a little quirky thing. If you didn't know that, you can just do that, and it's funny. Ow. Not on Smooth Brain, bro. Not on Smooth Brain. Come on, Smooth Brain. God damn it. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, no, since it's just permanently sleeping, you can just click Sleep Talk. Like, bro didn't even go for the right mod. The Kamalas seem to get a little quirky at night. Little bit. Not my Kamala. Bro was just existing clicking sleep talk, bro. He was gambling. He was gambling in his sleep. It was this little quirk. He was a little quirky at night. Alright, let's go, Blobber. Blobber gonna need a fucking carry, dude. Blobber gonna need a carry, bruh. All we're gonna do is hope and pray right now, because that's kind of where we're at. Alright, let's keep Blobber alive. Blobber! Damn, the fire blasts go kind of crazy. Go kind of crazy, man. I forgot Future Sight goes to protect. Damn. GG, dude. GG. Kinda crazy, man. I love the motion blur on the photo. That's funny. That's funny, bruh. Definitely gonna need to look into that later. If that's the case, let's do a quick bit of editing. I like to keep that as the general part, but if we're using restricted, let's see. I have one team, that's fine. Have you grab. Probably want. Yeah, we'll grab you. Grab one more restricted. Grab one more. And we'll grab Nevi, why not? Nevi's a fun guy. Yeah. Nevi's just a silly little guy, silly little man. I also, when I was playing through Sun and Moon, I don't know if it was just me, but like when I got my legendary at the end of that game, I felt like I was legally required to name that thing Nevi. I think I was legally required. Nah, I will say, frickin', I don't remember, was it like frickin', forgot, what was it? I don't remember if you actually ran into Cosmog in battle in that game. I don't think he did. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright. Let's do this. Urshifu, Incineroar, Baxcalibur, Garatina, Color Shadow, and Gold Dingo. Bet. Alrighty, good luck and have fun, my dude. Yeah. Good luck and have fun. Pokemon. Pokemon silly game. Pokemon silly little game. Oh, excuse me. Just gotta check that up real quick. Just for future instances. Also, ow. Mega ow, but you know what? Sky Support did their job, so it's fine. They did what they had to do, and I appreciate them for it. They did their service, they did their time. I thank them for it. I thank them very much. Alright, get me out of here. I'm gonna break out of here. I'm assuming most likely we're gonna get another power gem coming my way. Oh, you lived. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Actually, this might be big. Oh, baby. That's massive. Oh, hell yeah. Now, this should hopefully work. Keyword is hopefully. We will see. All right, let's go, Solgaleo. Go, Nebby! And hopefully, whatever attack's coming up, we should hopefully be fine. Okay, yeah, we should hopefully be fine. Oh, the flinch! The flinch! That's okay, that's okay. We'll be fine. As long as Nebby is chilling, vibing, hopefully be good. Keyword is hopefully. Don't have many good strikes here. I feel like a certain thing is about to happen, so I'm gonna go for this actually. Yeah, about how much damage I thought was gonna happen there. That works. Nebby did their job. I appreciate it for them. Let's go, Blubber! That's my goat! That's my goat! Yeah, I expected that to fall out sooner or later. Yeah, we should be good to bring him out. I would say we should be fine to bring out, you know, Darkrai. Hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. Ah, just barely. We'll be able to survive the next attack, right? Dynamic punch. Damn, you got the 50-50? That's crazy. Like, actually crazy, damn. You know, I can't hit a rock slide. That's fucking crazy. I'm trying to think. What is my best? Yeah, no, I know what I gotta do here. A dynamic punch is actually crazy. Cause that's like literally, like that's not even a joke 50-50. That's like actual 50-50. That's like genuinely like, damn. I should be bulky enough. Yep, I'm bulky enough. Okay, Ensign. I already know we're definitely gonna need to click the funny move for this to work. For this to work, yeah, we kinda need to click this move. Just in case. Thank you for the stretch, Zach. Bro, the accuracy checks are insane, dude. Like, all these big-ass attacks keep landing. That's crazy. Alright, well, it comes down to Dark Ray. If only I still had, like, some form of stab. Ah, GG. Nah. Nothing I can do there. GG, my dude. Thank you for the battles. The accuracy checks are fucking crazy, my dude. Enter the lottery. Enter the lottery, my man. Dear God. Alright, Jab. You up next, my dude? You're up next. Yeah. It's fun. I did the same thing yesterday. Nice, my dude. Hell yeah. I also just realized you requested one battle. Sorry about that. I guess you got two for the price of one. Wow. Wow. Let's do this, Jab. Let's do this. Before we go, though, I need to use the restroom. So give me one quick second. BRB.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
Bluefish jump scare! I'm back. I really need to fix some of the overlay issues I have, but that's a one-day thing. That's a one-day thing. I can pretty much. Can I do this without like really breaking anything? Hold on. Good luck, good luck. Does this actually work? Hold on, let me check. Okay, that works. Check. Yeah, nothing seems to be broken. Okay. That should be fine then. Create 3 new teams for fun. Most of them will carry 2 carrying Pokemon. Nice. Nice, my dude. Kyogre, Miraidon, Farigiraf, Iron Hands, Lumineon, and Landorus Incarnate. Alrighty. Let's do this, my dude. Good luck and have fun. Looks pretty good. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's do this. And we got Gen Peak music. Let's go! Blasting that on my end. God, Gen 5 is so fucking good, man. Gen 5 so good! Alright, this should work out. I will say, I wish Lumineon got something like Follow Me. Honestly, looking at Lumineon, I feel like if you gave this thing Follow Me, it could have an honest use. Right? Like, looking at it, if you gave that thing Follow Me, I think that'd be pretty solid. Hey, Teddy. I'm doing good. This is opinion. This is correct opinion. If you can be a Nuzlocke of Radical Red, then you're surely a Pokemon Master. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, my man. I'm not here to disagree with peeps. I'm just here to play the video game. I keep forgetting how powerful frickin' like Swift Swim is as an ability. Like, I genuinely forget sometimes. I already know what I need to do here. I know what I gotta do here. I already know what I gotta do here in order to keep my Pokemon alive. I already know. It's a matter of, is it gonna work? We'll find out. Uh-oh. Please die. Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh, I forgot about Soak for a second. Oh, my heart, my heart. I want to play with your goatee. That's weird. That's a thing and a half to say. Grinding barbecue quest so I can use the item printer? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh, we just set up Trek. Oh, wait, no, you have Tailwind up. What am I worried about? I was worried to play with hair. Yeah, because I'm streamer, you viewer. Lamau. Simple as that. There is a fat wild charge coming my way. I don't appreciate it. Never mind. Gonna do that. Why do you say Lamau? Because I say that a lot. Because I just say that a lot. That's just something I say. Okay, Alright, Luminion got taunted. How about we do this? Try this. If this works out. Oh, wait, was that I'll just all support Luminion? Oh, shit. I think that was. Alright, I want to see if my guy could live. Oh, okay. How much longer is the tailwind? That's the true question. Fuck. Okay. I hope this works. Okay. We got one more turn to Trick Room. We should hopefully be fine. Keyword is hopefully. Oh, we're fine now. Magic and Mega Palmy? Well, like Mega Palmy or Mega Palmot? Like, which one we talking here? Yeah, go for light screen here. Palmot? Mega Palmot could be funny. I'll be down for Mega Palmot. I'll be down for that shit, bruh. Alright, what do we got here? Terra Bug? Yeah, Terra Bug. I was expecting a Terra, I just didn't know which kind. Alright, so I'm still gonna have to deal with Iron Hands. I think situation we're in is not the best, especially with the water smell, but like the rain, yeah, the rain's gone, which is a big plus. Big plus for us. I think now it's just honestly, if we do, I don't think we need to reflect. Yeah, I don't think we need to reflect. I think we just do this. If we do this, we might be in a decent position. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. You will find out. Okay. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. Race never come. My Kyogre's out. Yeah, Kyogre can be scary at times if you don't know how to play around it correctly. That's the part where I'm like, I mean, that's Kyogre's only ability. It only gets Drizzle. I'm probably gonna have to do that. The only other thing is I don't get stab at the moment. Locked in and protect. Locked in to protect. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, also just signed up for something there. Just gonna do that. Okay. Encore locked. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in. There's nothing really much else I can do in this situation. If you had a choice on where to put a Mega Stone, where would you put it? Like on a Pokemon or myself? I mean, if we're talking Mega Stone, I always think like I really like the neck brace that like a lot of the Mega Pokemon had on your myself. Oh, on myself, I would love a Mega Glove. I like the gloves. Like the bracelet's cool, but I do like the glove more. So if I had to pick, it would probably be the glove. I think the glove is pretty neat. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mega necklace would go hard though. It would. I just need to get like an actual keystone, like I want to get a keystone replica. I need to get one at some point. I would love to get like a keystone replica. Okay, so we have Soak, Encore, Tailwind, all that jazz. I think I gotta do this. We're gonna do Yish. So we get the ring. Ring's cool. Ring is good. Ring is pretty cool, pretty epic. Yeah, I'm not letting any Tailwind shenanigans happen. I'm just going straight for the fish. Like, I'm playing as if my life depended on it right now. How do you feel about Cynthia's Mega Stone on her lipstick? I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty damn neat. It would be cool if I could get it embedded into my hand. You just have surgery, so you have just have the keystone permanently in like your like wrist or something. First of all, that sounds like that would hurt, but second of all, that would go hard as fuck. That would go as hard as fuck. It would be pretty damn cool. I'm gonna block out any fake out. Oh, thank God. I want to be Cynthia's Mega Lipstick so badly. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I mean, hey. Fair enough. GG Jab. I was playing, I was like trying to dance around so much shit during that fight. That was crazy. I was trying to dance around just so much in that one fight. Like my brain's like, how do I work with this? I forgot you're Maridon's Terra Ghost. I run Terra Ghost because, listen, if I'm running choice, if I'm running a choice item, I'm running Terra Ghost. Or if I'm playing VGC and I'm running a choice, it's Terra Ghost. Are you Focus Sash without Protect? Are you a choice item? If the answer is yes, and you have no way to protect against priority on your team, I'm running Terra Ghost, alright? Terra Ghost is a decent defensive type, and also the fact that, like, you get Fake Out immunity. Because there's nothing worse than being a choice Pokemon and getting hit by Fake Out. I don't want to be hit by Fake Out. Fake Out hurt my feelings. Fake Out caused me to crash out and die. I think I'm good. So yeah, no, I like that. But that's just me, that's just me. Oh, God, man. Good lord, if I could, like, not yawn for, like, nah, it'd be, like, pretty cool, bro. Be, like, pretty cool, bro. I don't like yawning. I don't like yawning. I should probably stop yawning. Alright, let's do this. Good luck and have fun, Jab. Good luck and have fun. Alright. Iron Hands! Iron Hands Farigiraf. The giraffe. Love that for a name. I think it's pretty funny. That's exactly what I'm going to do here. Favorite Paradox Pokemon? Ooh, favorite Paradox. Walking Wake. I think Walking Wake is so cool. I think Walking Wake is mega cool. The giraffe is some more. You know, I think Walking Wake is just an amazingly designed Pokemon, and I'm a big fan of it. Other Paradoxes, I like Iron Hands, just because Iron Hands was part of one of my favorite Pokemon teams, which is currently my Maridon Calyx Ice team. And I also like Bundle for the same reason. I think both are mega cool. I already know I'm about to get, like, doubled into, and I'm not going to appreciate it, so I'm just going to, like, click these buttons, bruh. I already know that, like, I'm about to have some bad shit happen my way, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, what do we got? What do we got here? What do we got? What the fuck we got here? Yeah, Volt Switch. I had a feeling. I was willing to take that there just because I need to deal with that. I need to deal with that creature later. Hey, ogre. Yep. Understandable, understandable. And now I bring back my funny Zap Rider, who's going to click very funny moves. Very funny indeed. Oh, shit. Damn, I was expecting like a Terra or something. Okay, so you're Protect. Got it. I also love how it's also Brian. I love how everyone agrees that, like, that's just Brian right there. That makes me happy. Makes me happy knowing that we all agree. Yeah, that's Brian. Yeah, that's Brian over there. Brian's living his best life. No! God, bro! So I can get hit by Dynamic Punch, but I can't get hit by Draco Meteor. The game's rigged. The game's actually rigged. The game is actually rigged. Pokemon hates me, bro. It's actually Jover. I can't believe Pokemon hates me. I got hit by a goddamn Dynamic Punch, but I can't hit a freaking Draco? That's crazy. Also, High Blade. That shit is actually bonkers. Brian says, amp you very much. We stand Brian in this household. Brian's a silly guy. Brian's a silly man, alright? First of all, ow. Don't appreciate that very much. And also, whoa, Trick Room be upon ye, and I'm very much gonna hope this works. I very much foresee a potential Terra Electric. Terra Electric is very likely. Terra Electric or Terra Fairy? Is it gonna one-shot? Probably not. Do I really have to hope for a one-shot? Yes. Maybe a crit if the game is feeling generous. Hale, what would be your realistic Pokemon team? If I could have any Pokemon on a team, Beartic, Minior, Decidueye, Gengar, Palafin, and probably, I'd say probably Electabuzz. That'd probably be, like, if I could have any Pokemon team, that'd probably be my team. Yep, that's GG. Oopsie, fuck it. How the hell did I not kill? Realistic as in these animals slash plants live in the region I live, so I want these Pokemon. Ow! Beartic, Minior, Decidueye, Gengar, Palafin, and Electabuzz. Damn, bro. I think I lost. Watch, I'm gonna get parried. Oh, I was not parried. That's crazy. GG. Damn, looks like we're going to game 3. Yo, Hikari! Thank you for the raid, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello there, that boy Dom. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Hill. I'm your local Lumpfish Vtuber. I do go by any pronoun. I play a lot of I play a lot of Pokemon. Get rid of beautiful. Thank you, Hikari. What were you up to? Of course, the other one was also Terra Ghost. If the Pokemon needs to be a lead and has the potential for being faked out, it's running Terra Ghost. I hit GM and Rivals? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. What the fuck is Gengar? Get your house an exorcism. She popped off? Rightfully so. Rightfully so. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, Hikari. Fuck yeah. No idea how long that took me. I'm gonna assume since the launch of the game. Take a fat assumption and say the launch of the game. But I'm happy for you. I genuinely am. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Amazing stream, cutie. Thank you. I appreciate it. And enjoy your lurk. And for those who are hopping on in here, if you guys enjoy Pokemon or variety content in general, consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. If you guys got a raid and run, all good. I take no offense to that. I understand. Peeps got things to do. Peeps got things to do, and I understand. And also, like, I want Gengar, and, you know, you set up the hypothetical. And, listen, if, Gengar's gotta do everything with my house. Alright? He's got everything to do with my house, trust me. Do you know what I gotta do with my house? He exists. And that's, like, cool. So, like, shush. Shush. Let's go, Brian! Let's go! Let's go, Brian! That's my boy! That's my favorite white boy! I'm staring down the eyes of that goddamn fish. Dude, Miraidon is like, nice fish. Where'd you get the fish store? I know you don't have protect. I know you don't have protect. I didn't see no protect earlier. Brian! We got a Brian hands up in here, and I have a fat feeling I have an idea what's about to happen on the good old swap here. I have a hunch even. A hunch? That's right, a hunch. I'm gonna see if my hunch is correct. Hey boys, let's find out. Because if I am correct, I'm a genius. If I'm not correct, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is like actually fine. This is like so fine. I just really don't want to deal with the fact that there is 100% a Miraidon in the back. Alright? Like, there's a Miraidon in the back, and I don't really want to deal with that shit. Live, 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 live. Yeah! Brian! Yeah, like, there's a Miraidon in the back, alright? Like, I can lose Callie here. I mean, like, I don't want to lose Callie here. I can lose Brian here. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, in all honesty, you know, from here, we're able to do a couple things, alright? From here, we're able to do, like, a couple things, alright? A couple things. Number one, we can force a Terra, right? And I want to see if we can force a Terra here. Because if we can manage to force a Terra, that can help us win the game. Because admittedly, chat, Brian is the enemy. I know. You might be like, but Hale, isn't there a Miraidon? Yes, but my Miraidon can, like, the Miraidon Ditto comes down to, okay, who Terras here? Right? Like, that's what it comes down to, you know? And the answer is, we should be good now, actually. Now, realistically, I should have gone for Reflect, but, like, we're going to take out Miraidon here, so that's fine. Oh, we didn't take Miraidon out here? Okay, so that's, like, a bit of an issue. But, like, we're honestly fine now. Because now we can do this. Now we bring out our Miraidon. Alright. Let me click these silly little buttons. And it should hopefully win us the game. If it doesn't win us the game, we'll cry about it later. Because I regret to inform you that, well, the electric drift always one shots. It always one shots Grim. There's nothing really we can do there. Right? All right. Is it gonna be Brian? It's Brian. There is a hunch that I felt like Brian was gonna be clicking buttons. I think we should still overall be fine. We're locked in the Dazzling Gleam, but, like, we will outspeed Brian. I did, like, actually nothing. Oh, yeah, no, we should be fine. We didn't Terra, so we were able to, like, tank it. GG! We're good, we're good. We are just fine. GG, Jeb. Thank you for the battle. No, wrong thing. No. GG. This. All right. Well, I would say that was a pretty good last set, if I say so myself. That was a pretty damn good final set. So, I know it's time for us to raid. That's right, gamers. We're raiding. Wow. Who would have thought we would have raided? We'll send you guys over to the Reef, because I never get to raid Reef, alright? Reef always raids me, and I never get to raid Reef. So, you know, we're sending you guys over to Reef. So that being said, I hope you all did enjoy the stream. I had a very good stream day today. Tomorrow, I am going to be off. I am going to be off stream tomorrow, but Sunday we're going to be streaming, and it's either going to be between Cookie Run or it's going to be something else. I have a few things in mind. We'll see. We'll see. If you guys are on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you all Sunday. Take care, YouTube.